I don't really know what comes next. I'm just doing my best, even though I'm so stressed out. Everything just feels like a test that I fail, so depressed when I can't seem to get out. But something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want. I'm inspired by thirst, I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want.
Shortest song ever made by fucking mankind. What the fuck? I didn't realize that thing was only a minute long. It was like a minute and some change. What is that? Hello? No, it was 2 minutes. The hell? I was vibing, then it just ended, and I was like, oh, what the fuck? Hello? Jesus. I felt like that song could have gone on for another 3 minutes and I'd have sit there vibing, dude. That was a good song. Listen to that one. What is all this freaking, dude? Where are the games, IGN? What the hell? I actually really like that actor. He played in one of my favorite movies. Well, my favorite movie. Oh, God. Oh, dude, what the fuck? Carl's Doomsday Scenario? It's all movie stuff except for this. Is that? Man, they really leaning into the whole actor movie entertainment stuff, huh? They must be done with gaming. Maybe it's a transition away from games altogether. Y'all see that Sony made an announcement saying that they were going to make another God of War with the main actor, the main character is Kratos? I think they realized they fucked up. I think they realized and they fucked up big time. Neuromancer? Oh, God. Bro. Look at all these movies. Holy, man, they've been on a roll. Movie. That's a TV show. Action figures? Why are we looking at action figures? Holy. Ew, what's this? Stalker 2 Heart of Chernobyl, Cost of Hope release. I played Stalker 2 on stream. It was so good. I wasn't able to beat it because I got to the end of the game and it kept crashing. So I was never able to get the end. I had to look up the endings on YouTube. It would not let me get past a certain section.
Hello?
It was just broken, dude.
Hello, this is Skiff, right?
Oh.
Depends who's asking.
You don't know me. I'm just starting out as a stalker. There's a lot of rumors about the zone on the mainland, but it looks like so many things have changed for the better.
Yeah? Oh, what the hell?
Even some new places have been discovered. And
That's
now there's
cool.
a way into the Iron Forest.
Iron Forest? What's that?
I'm just not sure I'll make it there.
Whoa.
If you want to know,
Whoa.
walk your own path. See it for yourself.
I enjoyed the hell out of the game, other than the fact that it's broken. I enjoyed it otherwise. That dude. That actually kind of pisses me off. I guess that was it. We don't get any more gaming stuff. That's it, guys. That's all we get. It's a sad day. It's okay, we got the daily dose of the internet to make us feel better. Boom.
Hello everyone, this is
Morning,
your Daily
Dean.
Dose of Internet. She put headphones
Morning,
on her
Cat
child's head
Dean.
and told her it was a lie detector device.
Bernie,
Did
W
you
morning.
write on the
Morning,
table
Bernie.
in the living room?
Mossy Oak Cracker as always. W Mossy Oak.
I'm not lying.
Like, bro, I have chops, I swear.
Bro.
I
Out of every single car on that roadway, that's my luck. That's my levels of luck right there. He could have landed over here. Could have landed over here. Nope, it's going to be right on my car. Could have landed here. Nope, that ain't good enough. Nope, it's got to be my car. It's got to be that person's car. Oh, man.
oh my goodness. Hey,
How do you even tell that? How do you explain that to insurance? So how did you total your car? A plane landed on it. Do we cover that?
just crashed
Like
on
what?
a
Onto
car
the highway.
on a highway.
Do you have like
This
plane
in Florida
insurance?
had to make an emergency landing, but the craziest thing is that everyone managed to escape with only minor injuries.
Go. Yo, that dog's neurons are firing, but they're firing in every direction that isn't the right way.
Never do this at home, kids.
Dang. Oh. No. Wait, what is that? I don't even know what that was.
They try to get the garbage man to throw away an entire boat for them.
I've never seen this in my life. They're throwing out a boat
There's no way that's gonna fit, guy. What?
right into the garbage truck.
No, they have to take that shit to a junkyard. There's no way. There's literally no way.
Oh my god. Bullet?
This magic trick is kind of insane.
You know what's funny? Is I bet if he got a chainsaw and cut that boat up, they would probably still take that boat. He should get out a chainsaw or find a chainsaw somewhere, maybe borrow it from a neighbor, and just cut that boat up into pieces, and I guarantee you they take that. Either that or a circular saw. You know what I'm saying?
This magic trick is kind of insane.
Bro ate that shit up like a damn hamster. He said, "Yoink." Yo, the deer is playing fetch. Man, what a perversion of nature we've caused here. We fucked up big time here. The deer's not trying to hurt the dog, it's trying to get the disc.
They woke up and found an entire herd of elk in their backyard.
Jesus, man. Damn! Damn, dude, it just keeps going!
Oh, my supposed to put
Almost.
Just please don't hit us. Okay.
Dad decided to buy his daughter a little motorcycle for her birthday.
Get him.
It's so small. Oh, is that a ladder? Bruh. Well, ain't this a bitch? Yo! Yo! Oh!
Why did the chicken cross the road? You don't know?
This impatient driver thought that this guy was going too slow.
Oh! Just ran a red light.
That's what you get! That's what you get!
She noticed that he
Damn!
noticed it, no matter what she says.
SpongeBob SquarePants? Flesh-eating virus? $5 footlong? Imitation crab?
I think her newborn baby
That was
is
the worst
a little
one.
shocked.
This man looks like shocked.
Fuck is that thing? Dude, you gave birth to a goddamn alien. What is that thing? The fuck is that?
This man looks like shocked.
Okay, look at this carrot. It's a stretchy carrot.
Ooh!
Whoa. That was nice.
Don't know. They let didn't know that artificial intelligence, artificial suns on the road. I thought artificial suns. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is that, bro? Oh, it's someone using their high beams, dude. Pull that guy over. Give him a ticket. Hello, dude. That is so violently bright. Oh, I'd be pissed.
Pay for this. Look at this one.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Don't bust a move, gang.
Straight racist that's watching this. Oh, there's always.
What the? Dude, what the fuck is he doing? Hello? Dude, he has to be trying to cause a car accident. There's no way. He got to be doing that on purpose. Oh, wait, no. How did that happen? His front tires are off the ground, it looks like. He's definitely turning the other way. He's not doing that on purpose. I don't know how this happened. This almost looks AI. What the fuck? That's
Someone
weird.
tells me he's done this a few times before.
Oh my gosh.
That's a little black bear. It ain't that big.
Oh my god. Look at this.
They're going to Philadelphia, so then they have
Bro,
to
what?
come back to Boston and then take us to
Whoa!
She found someone.
My god, I would be so pissed, dude. What? You just be chilling and then all of a sudden there's this child in your leg, bro. Like, what is that?
She found someone sleeping in her planter.
My grandmother used to have plants just like this. I don't know what they were, but they were so damn annoying. Because they would like roll on everything. Oh, look at him. He's just chilling. That's a happy boy right there. He's oblivious to the entire world.
So why does this door fart every time it closes?
What?
This dog randomly got the zoomies.
Yo, he broke the couch! He broke one of the legs of the couch!
I see it.
Oh!
This deer walked into the school and started eating everyone's assignments.
That's exactly how I felt whenever I was getting assignments in school, too. I was like, God damn it. Teacher asked me, what happened to your homework? I was like, I ate it. Tasted like tree. Dude, he's just going to town on that shit, too. He's gonna eat that staple and all, bro.
This thing comes over here, I'm gonna be.
Oh
My God.
These police officers in Brazil dressed up like Power Rangers and started making arrests.
See, this is what we need in America. You kidding me? Yo, like, let's go. Seriously, let's go. Yo, you know it's a bad day to be in that country getting arrested by a Power Ranger. What? Yo! Oh! Oh, his noggin.
This postal worker got locked in their own truck.
What? Oh, it's like stuck. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're gonna have to probably rip that damn door off. What the fuck happened?
The police used a grappler device to stop the stolen vehicle.
So, from what I understand, the reason why the grappler isn't used more often is because it absolutely destroys the axle, right? Like, it totals the car. And the police department is not responsible for the repairs of the vehicle or, you know, the cost of a new one. And the insurance companies, I would assume, after they total it, you have to pay for everything out of pocket. So I would assume that's the reason why they are not using this grapple system like that. But like at the same time, at what point do the insurance company decide to stop being dickheads and actually give people theft insurance without making it extra? I mean, theft of cars is so goddamn common now. Like, how is that not automatically lumped in, you know? It's kind of bullshit, not gonna lie. Because, like, either way, like, the vehicle has to be stopped even if it's stolen. Like, if that was my truck and they totaled it doing that, I'd be like, good. Did you put the person in jail? How long are they going to be in jail for? That's really what I care about. The vehicle can't be used to hurt anybody. I'm very grateful about that. It sucks that I lost a car, right? But it's not going to matter if the dude gets released the next day with my car being totaled. That's just going to piss me off.
Hey.
Look at him! Hi, it's a little happy boy. Hi, love me. That's a happy boy.
That is the end of this video. Just a heads up, I do have a gaming channel where I show funny and weird gaming clips.
Let's watch one more. Ow, what happened? I didn't click
everyone,
anything.
this is your...
I didn't click that. Oh, bro, come on. I didn't even click anything. Right here. Last one.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. All of these self-driving cars got...
What the fuck was that? What was that, dude?
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Well, let's
All of
get
these
it.
self-driving cars got confused and blocked the road.
Bro, fucking Waymos, man. Fucking Waymos. God!
I was in a traffic jam. Do they just like...
I don't know. I just pulled out of the garage and I saw this going on. It's like this Waymo standoff.
You know what's funny is I really don't think that this is that uncommon. See, the difference between this and an average stupid driver is I feel like the Waymos would get this solved faster. I mean, let's be honest here. Oh, morning, Nathan. Morning. Morning, God Defense. Morning, Timothy and Dean. Oh, $2. $2. Let me pull up the chitty chat. I should start pulling up the chat for donos. That's what I need to do. Need to quit being a lazy bitch. W Bernie. W Bernie for the $2. W. Hell yeah. Hooking it up today. That's what I'm talking about, brother. Yo, I love this clip. There is like lore behind this clip, yo. I missed all of this. Hold on. There's lore behind that clip. What the fuck? There's a guy behind there! Yo! That's so creepy. Dude. So there's lore with this guy. Well, me and my fiance, we send this guy, this freaking seal to each other all the time. It's so funny. Yeah! That's my boy. Yes! He dances.
Mama, can you say mama's name? Did you get that?
What the fuck is that? Bro came back with the boat. They were trying to shove a boat in a dump truck earlier. Now what the fuck is dude? Dude, what? Bro's got this thing souped up like the Batmobile. That's kind of sick. Oh, they fighting. Oh, they fighting. Oh, there's some aggro, boys. What the fuck, dude? How do you have the time to just sit here? Like, the people, too. The amount of people it takes to, like, even concoct something like this. Bro. What the fuck? This is how people die. Oh my god.
We told that too.
Yes.
Do not feed the zebras! Do not feed the zebras! It says don't feed the zebras! Dolly! Go away! Oh my god!
Yo, this is the best thing I've ever seen. So people learn how to read this day. A little late, but they learn how to fucking read. Follow the rules! You broke the rules! I got one for you.
Hey, I got the blue dye.
No, this is my era of gaming right here. 14 years ago, big dog.
Not allowed to use dyes. That's against the rules.
Gonna do it.
Don't use the dye. That's cheating. Don't use the dye.
Doing it.
No. God damn it! 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 You broke the rules! You broke the rules! Everyone's gonna be mad! You broke them! You broke
Yo. That's exactly what I thought of when I saw this.
These people found a giant sunfish in South Africa.
AJ.
Here's a super satisfying way to clean up leaves.
What? Yo. That's insane.
Cool.
That is kind of cool. Like, what?
Too icy and slippery.
Our entire United team is here to
Dude, how the fuck?
You have a great flight. Full service is our passion. Safety is our top priority. So please take a moment and pay attention.
This hospital is so big that they're allowing doctors to use bikes to get around.
What? Yo, I want to freaking work at a hospital where I could ride around on a little bike. What?
Alright, I'll check at the next station. Oh!
Oh! Oh! Man down! Man down! What the fuck? Bro, we gotta put this dude under some experiments. He obviously ain't human. We gotta put this guy, this dude an alien. We gotta figure out how the hell he did this. This just don't even look right, bro. Like, what in the fuck? This just don't look right, man.
This bike out of here. Okay.
I've seen this video. I've seen this, dude. She hit her head hard on this thing, bro. What the fuck? Dude, that's nightmare fuel. You kidding me? What? That is the coolest and creepiest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Oh, look at the cat. Yo. What the heck? Yo! He's so happy. Oh, hi. Hi. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Wrong way, Caper.
This mailman was afraid of these ducks and was too scared to move.
Nothing, I just delivered your mail.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Go out there and help him. Yo, I had the Xfinity guy over here once and he said there was a cat by the box and I was like, you need me to help you, man? I could shoot the cat away if you're scared of cats. And he's like, no, you good. He's just like, I don't want to get scratched up today. And he came back and he said, yeah, the cat was friendly. Go out there and help him.
I'm so sorry for the way
no, man. I'm up here terrified of the dog's not bothering me.
Oh my god, okay.
Get it.
Sometimes you just know when somebody's got that mental, that they got to build that mental fortification. Sometimes you just know by looking at him. And I can tell by looking at him, he's scared of something.
Oh my god, okay.
Ducks are assholes, man. So are geese.
Get it.
Oh.
Get it.
Oh.
Get it. Yeah.
Oh.
There we
go.
go.
Hey, he got it. Hey.
Get it.
Yo, W2 Jules by Nathan. W2 Jules by Nathan on the big chat. For the stir. W Nathan. Whoa, what the fuck is... Whoa, what? What? Yo! Bro, they said they wanted a magician for their wedding. They got a goddamn wizard, bro. Like, what? That is the coolest thing. That's cool. Yo, W idea.
Yeah, my code, look at this 100 that I accepted from someone. I'm so stupid.
What did she do?
Stupid.
Oh my god. Yo. The she-wolf state? Bro. Yo. Low-key, why does this $100 bill go kind of hard? Like, what?
Bro, she gave this to me with full confidence. I was like, okay.
So I guess
you accepted it too, didn't
unloading
you?
apples is super satisfying.
Damn, look at all those apples, man.
So I'm pretty sure that parrots just have ADHD.
Him. Yo! That boy freaking the fuck out. He got everything. He's like, this is fucking fuck the world. Yo! Yes! Oh my god, I need this bird in my life.
Dangling from a tree.
What is that? Ew, what the fuck is that?
Are you gonna say hello?
Yo! Yo, you scared. That child is gonna have PTSD from that Tigger now. Oh, bro, you cooked that kid. That kid is cooked. Cause she didn't know he was there. You see, she didn't know he was there. You didn't make sure that she knew you were there, bro. You scared the hell out of that girl. Oh, okay. Okay, we better now? Okay, good. Yo! Let's fucking go! Yo! Oh, this is good shit. I'm totally... If I ever get a group of friends, I'm doing this shit now. I can't tell y'all how many car alarms go off in this neighborhood, bro. Yo!
I think there's something wrong with this cat.
Like, compared to his sister. Look at me.
Look at that. Look at that boy. That derpy ass looking cat, bro.
He managed to fall asleep while biting his sock.
So he fell asleep in the middle of biting his sock?
He fell asleep in the middle of biting his sock. He fell asleep in the middle of biting his sock.
Okay. Damn, how many fucking kids you got?
Alright, let's go.
What the fuck? Huh. Well now, ain't that a problem?
Пойдемте посмотрим.
Я обожаю такие дела.
Дань, когда мы лезем куда-то, лезем молча.
All these dumbasses, bro. That's a grandpa move right there.
Хороший тамадай, конкурс веселый.
Bro. He just got a random opossum and was like, hey, look at this.
That is the end of this video.
He's got to be so used to that. There's no way he's not. Alright, let's move it. Do we have... Oh, yeah. That's decoy. I did pull up the playlist, right? I don't think I pulled up the playlist. Yes, I want to see this interview with Elon Musk. This interview looks so good. You pull up the playlist because I want to show this before we go anywhere, right?
If you
so check this out. So I've been asking myself why it is that they've been calling Trump a fascist, and then it hit me one day, and this is the reason why I stopped trying to ask questions and just started banning people, right? This is why. So I'm gonna keep this video in a playlist as long as I can before they, you know, take it down like they've been doing. Uh-oh. Well, that's gone forever. Anyway.
To a young man doing God's work by simply asking lefties questions and then waiting patiently for them to expose the depths of their ignorance. Take it away, Frankie Scales.
Do you think President Trump is a fascist?
Yes.
Why is President Trump a fascist?
Bro, her boobs are hanging out. Like, what? There's so much wrong with what she's wearing.
I'm not sure how to answer that.
Well, what is fascism?
I'm also not sure, but I know that man isn't worth the time.
Do you think President Trump is a fascist?
Yes.
How is President Trump a fascist?
Bro, there's not a single thought going on behind those eyes. There's just nothing there. This is what it looks like when you watch Cocomelon until you're like 3 and you can't write your name past the age of 12. Okay? That's what this looks like, guys. Got your eyeballs going in 2 different directions trying to cognitively put together how you could say Trump is fascist using the actual base definition of the damn word that you don't even understand. That's what we got, boys. I gotta gear my entire content atmosphere around these fucking lobotomites. Yeah. By the way, YouTube, a lobotomite is a NPC style character in the hit game Fallout New Vegas. It is part of a DLC. I am calling him an NPC, if you must know. Bro, it ain't gonna happen, bro. He's searching for information that was yeeted and deleted years ago. If he had it, it ain't there. I don't think it's gonna work.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to work either, your brain that is. Now, good news, this next lass has studied fascism, so you know she's going to give us a detailed, comprehensive answer.
Do you think President Trump's a fascist?
I actually just took a fascism class, and
did you?
We did not discuss that, but I have my own thoughts on President Trump.
You took a fascism class?
I did.
What is fascism?
Fascism to me is...
No one cares about what you think it is. What is the definition of fascism? Google the definition of fascism.
I agree with... There's, like, different definitions.
You can get your textbook.
Yes, I can. Let me pull it up.
Did you find out what fascism means yet?
I know what fascism means, but I'm trying to give the different definitions to compare and contrast.
Can you give me one?
Just give one.
One definition?
You don't even know how to Google fascism definition? Like what? You literally just type in fascism and then you go definition. That's it.
No, there's no one definition of fascism. It's
no, there is one. There's one. Pull up a dictionary. There's going to be one definition. There's not multiple. You remember back when gay used to mean happy before y'all like stole that shit and turned it into something it never was? Yeah. Like,
Can you give me a definition?
It's when you're.
I actually think I'm
like raw dogging. Such a disgusting term, by the way. Using it for anything other than what it was originally used for. Fucking gross. Oh shoot, is that it?
Nolan says Homer's original Odyssey ending was so grim and misogynistic that it had to be altered for the film. This is the ending in the book. You can listen to the end.
Your part is now to tell me of the women, those who dishonored me and the innocent. His own old nurse, Eurycleia, said, I will then. Child, you know you'll have the truth from me. 50, all told, they are, your female slaves, trained by your lady and myself in service, wool carding and the rest of it, and taught to be submissive. 12 went bad, flouting me, flouting
Morning, Tanya.
Penelope, too. Telemachus being barely grown, his mother would never let him rule the serving women. Tell those women who were the suitors' harlots to come here. Then he called Telemachus to his side and the two herdsmen. Sharply, Odysseus said, These dead must be disposed of first of all. Direct the women. Tables and chairs will be scrubbed with sponges, rinsed and rinsed again.
That's
when our
right.
great room is fresh and put in order.
That's right.
Oh, they must be describing the new God of War game. Okay, I get it now.
Them outside, these women, between the roundhouse and the palisade, and hack them with your sword blades till you cut the life out of them. And
Jesus, bro.
every thought of sweet Aphrodite under the rutting suitors when they lay down in secret. As he spoke, here came the women in a bunch, all wailing, soft tears on their cheeks. They fell to work to lug the corpses out into the courtyard, under the gateway, propping one against the other as Odysseus ordered, for he himself stood over them. In fear, these women bore the cold weight of the dead. The next thing was to scrub off chairs and tables and rinse them down.
For all the blood.
Telemachus and the herdsmen scraped
All the traitors,
floor with hose, but made the women carry out all blood and mire.
That's smart.
When the great room was cleaned up once again,
We have to admire the original writing of the Odyssey. Like, holy crap, this is written so well. Crap, dude, I need to reread the Odyssey. Holy crap, this is amazing.
at sword point, they forced them out between the roundhouse and the palisade, pell-mell, to huddle in that dead end without exit. Telemachus, who knew his mind, said curtly, I would not give the clean death of a beast to trulls who made a mockery of my mother, and of me too, you sluts who lay with suitors. He tied one end of a hawser to a pillar and passed the other about the roundhouse top.
They don't make them.
By the way, uncultured YouTube, if you want to strike me for listening to this, you're a fucking dickhead, first and foremost. And secondly, this is history. So, fuck off. Leave me alone, YouTube.
They used to, I'll tell you that. Oh, wow!
So that no one's toes could touch the ground. They would be hung like
Well, it's not real history, but we learn about it in English class, okay? At least I did. I learned about this in English class. We had to read the entire thing. We openly read the book out loud in the classroom. We watched the movie. So you can get rocked, dude. Get up out of here.
Or larks and springes triggered in a thicket where the birds think to rest. A cruel nesting. So now, in turn, each woman thrust her head into a noose and swung,
W10
yanked high
joules for Mossy Oak Cracker. W.
in air, to perish there most piteously. Their feet danced for a little, but not long. From storeroom to the court they brought Melanthius, chopped with swords to cut his nose and ears off. Pulled off his genitals to feed the dogs.
Damn!
Cut his hands and feet away,
bro.
as their own hands and feet called for a washing.
Bro, what version of the Odyssey is this? Oh, it's Homer. Is Homer's different from the one that you read in school? Is it different? It has to be. There's no way we read this in high school. I'm sorry, dude. There's no fucking way. Is Homer's version of the Odyssey different than the one that you read in high school? Oh, fuck.
Text can vary. Different English translations change how the ancient Greek sounds, altering vocabulary, tone, and the poetic style.
Oh, so he translated it completely different. So it's Robert Fitzgerald or Richmond. Okay.
Went indoors
Oh.
to Odysseus again. Their work was done.
Fucking
He told
based.
Eurycleia, "Bring me brimstone and a brazier,
You're gonna
medicinal
burn 'em
fumes
alive."
to purify my hall. Then tell Penelope to come and bring her maids. The first thing is to purify this place." And all the servants came now.
Bro, so they like hacked up these prostitutes and then they had people running around with crosses and holy water burning incense to make sure the demons got out. Dude, holy shit.
bearing torches in twilight,
Oh my
crowding to
God!
embrace Odysseus, taking his hands to kiss
What?
his hair and shoulders while he stood there, nodding to everyone, and overcome by longing and by tears.
After they murdered everybody, they all cried together tears of happiness to know that finally the evil is dead. Christopher Nolan has said, so here in Homer's Odyssey, after the suitors are killed, Odysseus
Dude,
forced
I want to see that kind of fucking Odyssey. Like, what? Holy crap.
his 12 female servants to haul away the corpses and scrub the blood from the hall. Then he orders their execution. Telemachus refuses them an honorable death by the sword and hangs them instead. The reason why they try to remove this type of messaging is because they don't want people in the West to realize that this is their heritage.
And the movie was R-rated anyways.
I want to center it on that. And
That's hilarious. So even after all the bullshit they put the movie through, it was even R-rated.
Make it feel very fresh for modern audiences.
Please explain, why did he kill the females? They were traitors sleeping with the suitors that were trying to destroy his house. That's the reason why.
Based. Me and Mr. Odysseus got a lot in common in our mentality. W. Damn, and he hung them so that way they couldn't have an honorable death. W. Odysseus, bro. What? Bro's a damn legend even in our time.
Yeah, duh.
We wish we could be 100, like 1% of what the hell he is. At least I do. That's crazy.
Apologized to her Ukrainian Uber driver for making him uncomfortable.
Where are you from?
I'm Ukrainian.
Oh, nice.
Ukrainian.
Like London?
No, I'm Ukrainian.
Oh my God. I know that this brain dead moron did not just ask the Uber driver where he's from. He said Ukraine, and she really doesn't know anything about the Ukraine. Oh, she's got a septum piercing. Okay.
Ukrainian, from Ukraine.
That tells me everything I need to know right there.
I don't really know my geography.
Ukraine is like Central Europe.
Oh. Russia. Like kind of like Russia.
What we gonna do, guys? We cooked. I think we are literally witnessing the death of America, dude. Like, what the hell are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? We cooked, man. We are done.
Sure.
Why do you say that?
Luckily, no.
Oh, no.
Luckily,
okay.
no.
Dang, I don't know. But yeah, I'm from America, though.
He knows. You didn't need to tell him that. He knows.
So how?
Yeah, it's kind of like a trait. Being so goddamn stupid, your eyes are crossed. I mean,
Do you like it there? A lot?
I'm sure he did before everyone started getting blown up. Dumbass. Bro, where do these people come from? What do you do all day? You can't say that you're on social media, bro. Like, how big is that bubble, bro?
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ.
Is it hot? Is it hot? Is it hot? Is it hot?
Oh yeah, the houses are on fire, baby. It's hot as hell over there.
The chat? Why would you say that? Russia is their eye.
Dude, she's so ignorant. It hurts. She's so ignorant, bro.
Nice. Overall, it's nice.
Oh, they said they're at war. I did not know that. They're at
What really hurts every fiber of my being is knowing that this woman can vote. Not even that she's a woman. The fact that somebody that has no idea what's going on in the world can go out and cast a ballot. She could vote tomorrow if she wanted. This could have been a dude and I'd be saying the same stuff. Like, you could literally have made this tech tone and I would be doing the same performative bullshit, asking myself, what the hell have we done to America?
War? Yeah, I did not know that. I don't know any geography, and maybe I should educate myself.
People like her can vote? Hey, nobody wants to listen. She's not the sharpest tool. Someone baited her before this. Uh-oh.
Fix your fucking face before you ever fucking talk to me like that again, you stupid ass bitch.
Is this me?
Let me call me ugly one more time, and I'm gonna pop you right in your dead square in your fucking mouth, okay?
So we gotta stop advocating for violence on the internet. You know, I know YouTube likes to hit my stuff claiming that I'm the one advocating for violence, but YouTube, what you have to do is go after the people that are actually advocating for violence. You know what I'm saying? That's what you have to do. Instead of like harassing me constantly every day.
I can't.
Wait,
just saying.
Is this about me? But what? Did I make a comment about her? Someone in chat told her you said she's ugly.
Wow. Just like that, huh? Man, if I had a dollar for every time somebody got into my chat and told me that America was losing the Iran US war, I'd be rich. I sure would be.
And she got rage baited? I never said that about her.
And I'm gonna pop you right in your dead square in
It's funny because I don't think he's ever even talked about her before.
your mouth, okay?
Not even like, hey, yo, like this dude was talking shit about you. Wait, what? Is this another one?
Streamer Yonajay's blatant disregard after being told other streamer Snowcone has a serious peanut allergy. Opens and starts chewing down on Reese's peanut butter cups.
That is not good. Oh, I'm allergic. Oh my gosh, I love these. Wait. Oh, I love these. Guys, don't eat those. She's allergic. Don't eat those.
We won't eat those.
I don't give a fuck if Snow Cone's allergic. I'm about to eat this Reese's.
We got Skittles left. Skittles and Pop.
Everybody say bye, Snow Cone.
Yeah, hurry. Get that in your mouth now.
I know. Why?
You realize you just ate, like, she said not to eat it. You just opened and, like, there's peanut butter in the air. You realize, like, you genuinely, like,
that was gangster.
That's up. That was gangster. That was looking gangster. Yo, plug your nose real quick. Yo, do we need...
We have the fan air blowing the peanut. She's not allergic. She's lying.
to stab you, like...
People think...
What? You need to find better friends. You need to find better friends. Because these guys aren't your friends. They don't care about you. You need to find better friends. You need to find actual people that care.
That peanut allergy's fake? You can't have a peanut allergy. Look how small they are. Dying for content? Yeah.
Ring pops.
Oh, those are my favorite. I actually do love
those. Are hard.
Oh my gosh.
That's why I get upset.
Oh no. Wait, that kind of makes me sad too.
These people are.
I didn't touch you with this hand.
It's certain special.
What a joke.
MAGA, I scale MAGA, give me that money. All I had to do was pretend to be a white woman. That's it. You donate to me, you just fed the black man. You got scammed.
It's insane how every race-based criminal claim always attracts fraudsters, as he isn't even the only one trying to steal the crown.
Accused for falsely claiming to be family of boy in viral video. Court records show Abdul Amar Yusuf and Abdewali Othwa attempted to collect thousands from an online fundraiser related to a Oh, this must be that video of the lady that called that dude that the one that you know, it's sad that I have to censor this. Raped the orphan in the trailer for 2 days that won the disorderly conduct case against that lady.
Surrounding this
after a kid was rooting around in her diaper bag, dude.
Viral Shiloh video. And in case you're not up to date about the claims about Shiloh,
she lost that, by the way. There was a 9-year-old that was a 9 or a 12-year-old digging through her diaper bag, and then this guy that's recording the video graped a young, I think she was like teen, over a weekend. Like held her at a trailer and did it like multiple times to her over the course of a couple days.
So she's being charged for allegedly shouting.
I've heard weekend, I've heard over the course of a few days.
Racial slurs at an autistic kid, which of course nobody would
Which, by the way, the little bastard is such a problematic little fucker that he has to wear an ankle monitor.
Say racist mom shouting at handicapped kids, but is that exactly what happened?
No, it's not.
Was it more the mainstream?
She didn't shout that at the kid. She shouted that at the guy that was egging her on with the video.
Painting a narrative to justify some insane leftist judge making a play against the First Amendment. As one, the main claims were not confirmed, and she was deemed not guilty
Melissa.
of that. But this will still quickly spiral into policing and imprisoning any and all speech the left deems hurtful. As the media can't help themselves, headlining "Woman who hurled slurs at black kid found guilty," reporting that the son stole a snack from Shiloh's bag as a kid
W10 Jules for the coin, Timothy.
already wears a police-issued tracking device. When a different, non-related Somalian man started recording Shiloh, saying that she said the racial slur, who is allegedly a PDF himself, once accused of awing a kid 3
So, not only that, not only did he get off on that, right? Not only did he get away with that, he also, from what I understand in the past year, assaulted somebody else, like attacked them.
years ago. Now, I can't find any evidence the guy was accompanied by any kids, so his whole recording a playground after his previous
I
accusation.
do find it really weird that that guy was at the playground. Why was he at the playground? That's terrifying.
Seems like something that needs to be addressed. So where was the kid's father during all this recording? Apparently he didn't even originally call the police, only speaking Somali, carelessly only contacting the NAACP after seeing a social media video of a different family claiming that they were him, as the NAACP collected $340,000, which is catching the other two criminal charges. So not only was the father not watching his son
So to give you an idea, the entire time the jury was going through, her lawyer was trying to appeal a few things because they weren't willing to take in any information. And one of the things that kind of circled around of them lying was he was lying under oath, not the guy because he wasn't there. Apparently he didn't have to show up, but the lawyer said that the guy that wasn't there, his GoFundMe was down, right? Like it was gone. And the lawyer was like, well, they're lying like down on the basic everything. Like they're lying across the board. But here's proof. Go to the site of the GoFundMe. You can donate right now. And the judge wouldn't hear anything about it. Just refused to go to the site, even to verify that what the other lawyer was saying was true or not. Not even to validate it. It's crap. It's shit.
He wasn't even
It's completely
aware of
stacked against like the lady in question.
Predators recording the playground, but was seemingly only speaking up after there was over $250,000 to collect. And after this gathered so much attention, Shiloh was charged but not convicted of saying anything to the kid but her interaction with the man. But the headlines would make you think she was found guilty of some rancid racist attack against an autistic kid, reminding everybody.
And you know what's even crazier is that based on your freedom of speech, what she said is protected speech. She shouldn't have been prosecuted, period. But they've made so many bullshit laws that are applied so vaguely, kind of like YouTube's policies, that they apply them whenever they want to. You shouldn't be able to use disorderly conduct using your freedom of speech. That's a blatant violation of the Constitution, and it's like what I've been saying. They don't care about the Constitution. They never cared about any of your amendments, none of your rights. They only want to weaponize your religion and your Constitution against you as much as they can, even if they have to cherry pick out everything they find.
no matter how much you hate the mainstream media,
you just can't hate them up
enough.
Exactly.
But aside from them and the 3 individuals already fighting over the NAACP's crowdfunding, an account claiming to be Shiloh,
yeah,
popped up
especially
on
in
Twitter
Minnesota,
asking for support, saying the original donations are tied up in legal fees, so she still needs support. Likely referencing the original crowdfunding, where she received nearly $1 million, which the anti-defamation group claims white supremacists did. Insane to claim you're—
It don't matter, she still got the money, suck it up, loser.
—against defamation, then publish an article like this. But then the fake Shiloh account—
Bro, that's life-changing money right there.
—allegedly put out links to a fake PayPal, which I can't confirm, but screenshots show them asking for PayPal donations to start a podcast. But then other images showing a link to a Venmo, only for the account to later admit, "I scammed MAGA. Thanks for the donations. Black Lives Matter." Which is pretty on brand for BLM, where one simple claim of racism immediately attracts several instances of fraud and the NAACP, with the family only surfacing, apparently, to also collect in on the money. Now
That's
the first
fraud. By the way, that's fraud. You can get into a lot of trouble doing that. You think that it's funny in the moment, right? This dude like, haha, I scammed you. Congratulations, you just admitted that you committed fraud. Well, congratulations. You played the stupid game and won the stupid prize. Here's your prize.
Brand for BLM, where one simple claim of racism immediately attracts several instances of fraud and the NAACP, with the family only surfacing, apparently, to also collect in on the money. Now the first 2 idiots have already been charged, so I'd imagine the third one will as well, as he openly admits the elements of his crime.
You dumbass.
Was pretend to be.
And all you had to do is delete the accounts and act like it never happened, but you didn't, did you? No, you didn't. You could have disappeared, but you had to make a statement. You couldn't have just taken the money, bro. You could have just done that, huh? No. Now you gonna go to jail.
A racist white woman. That's it. I planted that seed like a year ago, and they went for it. Every time I look up, y'all are donating to some racist white mother and trying to make them rich. Hey, you donated to me. You just fed the black man. You got scammed. And then
I've seen that. No. Chud, I know exactly what Chud is talking about. I know what he's talking about. He's just talking. He's actually talking more shit about us. Dude, I saw that. I saw Asmon. Oh, I heard him talk about that shit yesterday, dude. Yeah, he said he wants to fuck the Constitution. It's so fucking weird, dude. That's crazy. You know how many times he's like, the Constitution, your First Amendment right to protest, and now he's like, fuck the Constitution. Like, dude, what? That's crazy to me. It's just crazy how, like, Hippocratic, like, the hypocrisy that's oozing out of these people is so slimy and icky. Yeah.
Married white man that's trying to fuck on me. I am a black man. I don't want to see a little pink. I don't want to go out to dinner. Just keep on sending that money. Are y'all mad?
Interesting how giddy he is over catfishing other idiots online, mentioning explicit images from them, as lonely old men and the internet are nothing new. And taking advantage of this is just third world nonsense. But it's not necessarily the bragging about it, it's the complete inability to hide his satisfaction that shows us more about
Yeah, he could have just taken that money and, like, dipped. Straight up. He could have either kept taking that money and saved up to the point where he had life-changing amounts of money. He could have invested that money, right? But nah. You know what he did instead? He sat there and roached out on himself like an idiot. Bro, he could have taken that money and disappeared, and everyone would have blamed her. But these people are so stupid that they even admit to doing what they did. They even admit to the fraud. Like, dude,
and his victims.
Stupid
but
ass.
Aside from the more disgusting aspects, the main point is he should be getting arrested over this.
Yeah, he should.
As the internet almost immediately recognized him, finding all his information, and how on Facebook he openly admits to his criminal activity, which several social media users are already forwarding this to the federal authorities. Now, there is a long list of serious crimes committed, and as he's in Indiana, theft by deception, criminal impersonation, and
up to
wire
6
fraud
years.
faces up to 38 years in prison.
Oh, shit. What?
Impersonation and wire fraud faces up to 38 years in prison, with a much more realistic outlook of probation with a possible 6 to 24 month stint in federal prison.
You
And
shouldn't have
given
done
it's
it.
deep red Indiana, I wouldn't be surprised if they
Man,
throw the
morning,
book at
Raboni.
him, or at the very least, the federal wire charges should stick, since if they can't close a clear-cut case like this, justice is officially
Depends on what state he's in. If it's in Minnesota, they'll probably just give him a slap on the wrist.
finished. So if you appreciate
It solely depends. Oh, wait, what did he say? What state? I think he did, didn't he? It's a federal charge, so if the feds get involved, this dude might serve some actual time. But it depends on if the feds actually get involved or not.
With a possible 6 to 24 month stint in federal prison, and given its these light order captain without having
W
to
decoy,
impersonate
W decoy. I want to see this Elon Musk interview. By the way, W Elon Musk for the recent rocket launch that happened either, I think it was Friday or Saturday. Another successful W rocket launch from Elon Musk. I'm gonna have to invest in SpaceX.
What is the motivation for doing that? Are you fermenting?
My partner is
What a way to come into an interview. People say you're this terrible thing. It's not even in good. Like,
How much is it for one stock of SpaceX now? Let me see.
I'm surprised he even sat down to do this interview.
She's half Indian, and and I have 4 children with her.
They don't care. They don't care. Even if you're married to somebody of color, you live in a neighborhood that's all of color, you celebrate Kwanzaa, it doesn't matter. This is something called the wrap-up smear. She doesn't have to know that he's a racist. Just like, what is it, Pelosi talked about it, where it's like...
Call it the wrap-up smear. You smear somebody with falsehoods and all the rest, and then you merchandise it. And then you write it, and they'll say, see, it's reported in the press that this, and this. So they have that validation that the press reported the smear, and then it's called the wrap-up smear. Now I'm going to merchandise the press's report on the smear that we made. And it's a tactic.
You are not a racist. I just report on it. Then the next person reports on my reporting, and then I report on their reporting. So it's just a common knowledge that you are said evil thing. They've been employing it so much that Nancy Pelosi felt completely comfortable talking about how they do this to people in power.
People say that you're a racist. What is the motivation for doing that? Are you fermenting?
My partner is she's half Indian, and and I have 4 children with her.
And he's a very pro H-1B guy. I don't think Elon Musk is a racist.
One of them was named after a famous Indian physicist. So I would say I'm not racist. And
I don't like that he has a
And you know what's sad is it won't even matter if he is or isn't. They don't care. They don't care, dude. They just want to fuck you over. That's it. They just want to disenfranchise you as much as possible. I should definitely buy some of these Tesla stocks. It looks like it went down. That shit's gonna shoot back up. I'm gonna probably get me some of that Tesla stock today.
He's not a racist. I like that, he's standing his ground, but I'm like, if I was him, I'm like, okay, find me the period of time. Find me the instance.
By the way, if you guys want to know how to the best time to buy and sell Tesla stock, buy Tesla stock after a successful launch. Wait for wait for it to fall, wait for it to plummet, and then by the time the next rocket launch comes, sell it. Whenever it's super high, you'll make a profit.
Or you think
it won't be much, but it'll be
and
something.
I'll show you the context of how it was taken out of context and like how you're wrong. I'm not like I'm innocent before proven guilty, but you know, I guess he doesn't want to play that game. You got to hit him back with an accusation, otherwise it's a one-sided accusation. I don't want to be confrontational about it. I just want them to show their work. You want to call, oh, Decoy, I heard you're a racist. Okay, find the clip. Tell me when I was racist. Do it.
They're not gonna do that. They're just trying. It's like Trump and being called fascist. That's all it is. They don't have anything else. You can easily dismantle any of their arguments. It's starting to seem like not only are they paid, but a lot of them are doing it because their friends are doing it, and it's the cool thing, right? That's really the issue with it, and it's being allowed. But at the end of the day, they don't have any actual principles. They have no morals. They don't care. They're being either paid or they are promoting this narrative on these mass platforms. And Elon Musk just isn't having it on his. And that's why I think that like Elon Musk is one of the greats of our time. He is the great of our time. He is. There is so much that he's doing for humanity itself by making these rocket programs, by keeping X a platform where you can post anything and everything. Elon Musk's legacy will be enshrouded in greatness, and people that are living in his shadow will basically be nothing, because it's just like whenever they tried to call him a fascist or a Nazi, whenever he did the salute, and they were like, oh, it looks a lot like it looks like a lot like a Hitler salute. Oh, and then Elon was like, you guys are just peasants. Shut the fuck up, right? Just blatantly ignored them. And I don't blame him. These people are stupid. Even if he had apologized for that, it would have made it 100 times worse. You don't apologize for something you don't think you did wrong. You just don't.
Or is this just a general knowledge thing where it's like, if you go on Reddit, Decoy voice as a...
You know, we have senior executives of all races. There's I don't think there's any racism there.
You anti...
She's so mad about it. It's like, how dare you? How dare you not be like, you know what? This is why I am. But okay, going on.
You say things like,
popular guy.
Quote, civil war in Britain is inevitable. Just a question
on the current
of when.
trends, yes.
Yeah, it is. It's going to happen here too if things don't change. Why do you think somebody like Hitler got into power? Think about it. If things don't change, you're going to hit a point of like critical mass. It's going to happen.
Kind of seems like it.
When were you last in the UK?
A few years ago.
Exactly. So I live there. I'm there the whole time.
And this is one of
Congratulations. No one gives a shit. You can live somewhere and not know a damn thing about what's going on. I live in Texas and I know more about what's going on in Iran than I do in Texas right now. That doesn't mean shit. Oh, well, I live there, so I know. No, you don't. There are a lot of people that are protesting all over the country that don't even know why the fuck they're protesting. Hell, the organizers of the protests have specifically told these dumbasses not to say anything to the press.
Those things of like this is my lived experience. You can't speak on, you know, what is this? Me seeing a video on my channel talking about a murder that occurred in the hood over in Jakarta. The R Gang report.
That is nonsense.
You live in a cloistered existence.
No, I don't actually. And the numbers also disprove what you say.
What numbers?
What
all the numbers about crime.
Yeah, they're not going to do the numbers because they know that the numbers will show that what Elon is saying is right. That's why they didn't do it. That's why when Rupert Lowe was doing the R Gang report, dude, like he had threats. He had the FBI trying to lock him up, or like their version of the FBI, right? And then it finally came out and they fucked off. No, dude, like they're not doing these reports. Like, think about how many reports we should be doing on countries like Africa, on how things were back before we were sending them billions of dollars. We are incentivizing these countries to be shitholes by subsidizing their governments. We're giving them the money and incentivizing them to continue being the way they are. You don't have a reason to become better if all you're going to do is collect money from other governments and live the wealthy life. Oh, but the morals, you have to do this. But the person that's getting that money has no morals. They're hoarding all that money at the top. They're not dispersing it. They're not giving those kids schools. They're not giving them drinking wells. Like, they think about whenever Mr. Beast went over to Africa, and in Africa, they got mad. Like, not the people, not the natives, right? The actual government got mad at Mr. Beast. Why the hell would they get mad at him? Well, it's because he's solving their problem just by going there. We live in a world where people get mad at you when you actually try to solve Africa's problems by going there and building them schools and drinking wells. Think about that. That's the world we fucking live in.
London is a much safer city than any...
What, isn't there like straight up videos over in London saying, hey, you can't have your phone out. Don't be on your phone when you're in London right now, because guys on mopeds will steal it. If it happens, it's your fault. And didn't they have the song with it, like the nurses?
Violent crime in the UK.
Stop! Don't touch me there. This is my no-no square.
That's China. That's China. That's China, dude. It's either China or Japan, but that's not
military-age male. As it used to be, just gotten. I'm not.
Violent crime in the UK is not where you think it is. In fact, it's coming down.
It's coming down because they're not keeping track of it. It's just like New York. We don't have violent crimes in New York. Oh, yeah? How many people are actually locked up? Yeah, it's no shit. You don't have violent crimes whenever all you do is you charge somebody with 7 felonies and then you dismiss all of them and let them out the next day. Well, it's no shit it's coming down. You're just letting them back out onto the street to do it again. No shit. They did it so much that people are getting lit on fire in the subway systems. Like, what? Like, yo.
Yeah, compared to what, though? You can't say last year was worse and this year is better because we found a better way to juke the stats. I've seen it happen in Los Angeles.
Oh, yeah. The numbers are coming down, guys. Oh, yeah? Is it before or after you let out Jack the Ripper?
Expert in London politics, but then again, they have the same type of hyper-left socialist values seeping into their government, and I'll tell you, they do everything they can to, 1, break apart violent crimes, like violent felonies, into separate misdemeanor crimes from certain nukes occurring. I haven't pre-watched these videos.
Growing, or rapidly growing, group of people whose beliefs are antithetical to Western beliefs.
Yes.
At some point, there will be a reckoning.
And it's sad to say, like, I would always tell people, I'm like, a lot of people is playing patty cake, political patty cake. Is immigrant the others over, and then Catholic to less pride to one.
I'm against having if people are coming to a country with antithetical views.
You're not going to expect somebody that comes from a country with child marriage to just magically be okay with not being able to marry a child in a Western culture. We've moved past that. We are not allowing 45-year-old men to marry 12-year-olds. That is not what we do here in America. And if you're advocating for violence because you don't get what you want, you need to stay in your country, because we don't do that here. We also don't run around and cut people's heads off whenever we have a disagreement in the street. That's not what we do here. And we damn sure don't do that in Texas, because in Texas, your machete ain't going to hold up to a bullet. I promise you.
Shit. Because here's the thing. I don't think that Elon Musk is a conservative. I think he's, a 90s Democrat, a Bill Clinton, even Obama Democrat. I think he looks like progressive. But if you want some government that they can't even Trump is a decade ago now.
Against that. I'm against that. I'm against I'm against rape and murder.
And how is that how is it not a conservative value?
That's just
how
the
is that an
normal
alarming
take.
that he almost have low expectations.
I'm against the imposition of rules and laws that are contrary to what we've come to accept in the West.
He's talking about in this instance like Sharia law, like laws that
and
you call it
don't
out.
recognize this.
Why should you be able to shape European politics? You don't even live there.
He's not doing anything. He's just giving people a platform to voice what they think. He's not shaping politics. He's not doing anything. You're just mad that you can't keep your narrative and continue and like this whole like we need to suppress everybody because like we got to make sure that we mass import as many people as we can. You're only going to radicalize people even more because you're taking away their freedom of speech. This has never worked in the history of mankind where you suppress people's voice and things go your way. It has always backfired, whether it be a kingdom, whether it be a country. Like, if they can get outside information into their lives, they will immediately know something is up. And with how big mass media is, there's no fucking way, unless you're like Korea, that you're going to be able to pull that off. Especially not in a place like the UK. It's not going to happen.
I think of it as the sort of the West collectively.
Yes. But do you see why this makes people think that this man who has all this power, he's the worst?
And notice, they will complain about Elon Musk because they've deemed him conservative, but they will never blink an eye at anybody that has Soros in their pockets. They don't care about billionaire oligarchs. They don't care about, imperialist, genocidal administrations. All they care about is, hey, is this against our globalist agenda? Now we're going to give you all those nasty words we dare not give to Soros. Oh, these unelected tech oligarchs and these billionaires. He's not.
And he thinks he has a right to influence our politics. It makes
giving information, knowledgeable actions. Obviously, something wrong.
Loathe you.
Okay, yeah, there will be people that loathe him, but I think it's uneducated people. Like everybody,
people are going to loathe him because he's rich. That doesn't make it political. People loathe you every day, and you probably don't even know. There's probably people that watch my stream loathe me. You have coworkers that fucking hate you. It's going to happen. You know what you do? You ignore them. You ignore them like the piss ants that they are, because that's all they are. When you show that you don't have any energy or any actual want to engage with that, they'll eventually just fuck off. That's what they do. They just fuck off.
Yeah, I know that's super against Elon, super against this, and it's like, I won't buy a Tesla. Oh, he's such an idiot. I'm like, they can't list you 5 things that Elon's done since Twitter's been taken over by him. They can't list anything other than he's a MAGA supporter or he's Rocket Man to let you know why he's bad for the universe, bad for the Earth, bad for America. They just know, I got my talking points. Somebody told me that he's racist, so now I gotta hate him too.
I mean, some people do loathe you.
Yes,
yeah, that's exactly what they do to Trump as well. Just like that video where they saw all these people that they don't know why they call Trump fascist. They don't even know what the fucking definition of fascism is. Calling our president a fascist. Like, what the fuck? Like,
But
you
do
don't
you
even know what it
understand
means.
I don't care. Why?
Do you think what you're doing is helpful for Western democracy?
Maybe some people do loathe me.
People
they
loathe
do.
you.
They do loathe
I've
you.
seen what makes you cheer.
A quarter, but the fact that, as you pointed out, 250 million people follow me is that I think a lot more people actually like me than don't, and I think a lot more people hate you and the media more than you realize.
Because they're not in the open discussion and know how much people despise you guys. And here's the thing. Here's the difference, though. I think she's a garbage reporter. She's a garbage person with a narrative who's sold out. Up to the
I think that she has a job, and her job is to do this interview in a way that makes Elon Musk look bad. I think that she's either in an echo chamber or she doesn't want to lose her job. I think that's what it is. Genuinely. because she knows what it's like. She's probably seen what it looks like when somebody loses their job, you know?
The German terrorist, and guess what? Well, it wasn't a German. Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay, so the terrorist attack that happened yesterday.
Nobody could have predicted this. Nobody could have ever expected this could have happened. I don't think anybody thought...
You know, I do find it really weird that... It's very weird to me how this keeps happening, and for some odd reason, it keeps being radical Muslim terrorists, even back, like, in 9/11. Isn't that weird how it's not this group of people, yet it keeps being this group of people? Has anyone else noticed that? Or Islamic is like radical Islamic terrorists? Like, it's kind of weird, isn't it? It's weird how it just keeps happening all across the world, and it's like the same group of people. Anyone else find that weird?
Thought this was going to be a random guy. German police have just shot dead the Berlin terrorist who rammed a car into the Pride parade in Berlin. That's right.
Good. Rip Bozo, rest in peace, you won't be missed.
Anonymous terrorist. I said yesterday, I was like, guys, I don't know really what it was. It could have been anything. I said that, also, what do you think the odds are, right? It turns out that averages sure seem to play out the way you think they...
Yeah, statistics sure are racist, aren't they, guys? It's weird. Maybe we should just stop doing statistics. Oh, wait, they already did.
They do, right? And, and also, apparently, they already even knew who this guy was, a 21-year-old from Lebanon.
Yeah, so here's the thing. He went to Lebanon. They deported him for, the same reason they brought him back. He was a known problematic terrorist supporter, right? They deported him. He was in Lebanon. They brought him back to Germany to put him through a program. And then the day before the program started, he went out and did this.
Yeah,
like,
I think
what
that
the fuck?
He was from Lebanon or so. It wasn't from Germany. I'll a de-radicalization session today.
We have to move on from this
Going
picture.
on to Netherlands.
Okay. I was going to say, we have to move on from that picture, dude.
I have no idea. What's a de-radicalization session? I mean, I feel like if you need to de-radicalize a person that is...
like, why would you want to bring somebody into the country that you have to... Like, the dude was in Lebanon. Why the hell would you want to pay to bring him back into the country to de-rad... Like, that's your taxpayer dollars. Like, what?
Isn't even from your country. Why don't you just get rid of them? Like, I don't understand. Like, and this is my opinion, is that, like, I'm not a big fan of, like, for a while I was more of a fan of being an accelerationist, and I don't think that I really am anymore. And the reason why is because of people like this girl. I think that there's a blind spot that, I had, that these people would rather die than admit that they were wrong. And I think that they will do that. They will manifest their own destruction before they admit that any of their viewpoints or values are wrong. And so, and I think this is a good example. So I don't think like that anymore, because I've seen too many videos of these people talking this way. And I think that really the most important thing is to systemically remove their power. I think that's really what you have to do. He was apparently born in Germany. That shouldn't matter. I mean, he's not a German. Everybody knows he's not a German, right? You look at him, he's not German. And so, like, I don't know really what we're doing here. Everybody knows what a Chinese person is. Everybody knows what a Japanese person is. Everybody knows what an Indian is, and everybody knows what a German is. And he's not a German. He shouldn't be there. He should have never been there. His parents should have never been there. It's just if anything, it's a generational failure, right?
Yeah,
and so
I agree.
It drives into a pride parade in Berlin, killing at least one person. It's white men's fault. So let's go over. We're gonna watch this video. This is a obviously one of these people, right? Giving their take on why this happened. Let's look at it. 50% of Germany isn't German.
Remember, guys, what this idiot's gonna say is that somehow magically it was America's fault. Remember, it's always our fault for everything.
Yep, and it's going to be 60% next year, or maybe a few years from now, if you don't stop it from happening. I think fundamentally crisis you have a system that people dealt with. Yeah, the government need to not want to
play the video.
Saying that are
Play the video.
I think that people
play the
just
video.
don't want to do
Oh my God, just play the video.
Because die with friend just kills them. Meanwhile, this woman has every person in her life telling her, you need to leave this guy, he's going to hurt you. Will never realize anything
over and over. I'm getting really, really sick of this. I'm getting really tired of having to repeat myself over and over again.
Yes.
So today, in Berlin,
Berlin.
Fuck's sake.
Say or do. I think that's really, yes.
Really sick of this. I'm getting really tired of having to repeat myself over and over again.
Yes.
So today, in Berlin, there was an attack. A van drove through a crowd of people celebrating Berlin Pride Parade that they have every year. It's a huge parade. It's one of the biggest.
It was.
And they injured, I think, at this time I'm making this video, is the subject.
They're injured 29 people and 1 person dead.
17 people and
let me look it up on the on like multiple. No, these actual about these people
right now. That's what I read. So the suspect is an Islamic extremist. That's their suspect right now. That's what I read.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not going to say anything about the rest of the Muslim population because of actions of this one person. But what I can say is the people who...
I do think that it's really weird that it keeps seeming to be the same type of people under the same problematic religion. I do think that's, interesting. Very interesting.
We're celebrating about this. We're all white men, young white men.
Well, because I think the reason why a lot of young white guys celebrate this is because it's another point on the graph that shows that there is a level of incompatibility with left-wing ideology and Islam. And I think that it's really,
well, the thing is that they want to prove to these idiots that they're stupid and that what they're saying is the truth. But what a lot of them are failing to realize is that these people are so fucking dumb that no amount of a foreign country's people running through a crowd of LGBTQ plus A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z will ever actually change their minds. Like, these people are so far gone, they would live in a mud hut in Africa and say that it's God's gift. That's how far gone these people. They're crazy. They're actually crazy.
Obviously, there's a spectrum of every religion, but especially with radical Islam, you see a lot of these terror attacks that are happening, and you do, and they don't accept gay people. They don't accept this.
They kill them. They outright kill them. It's unaccepted in their culture.
Bisexual stuff. They don't like pride parades. They're not fans of being trans to the large extent. So what are we doing here? How is it that you have found there is again an unholy matrimony between Islamic extremism and left-wing politics? And the funny thing is that left-wing politics goes against everything that Islamic extremism goes for, and then Islamic extremism goes against everything that left-wing politics goes for. But the only difference is that a lot of these left-wing people don't go out driving cars through crowds. That's the difference. They're in denial. Well, they're not in denial. The
reason why they're like this is because they've been groomed in such a way to think that these third world countries will accept them because they live in America. They don't realize that whenever they import enough of these people and they start taking over more and more of the politics, that they're going to implement things like Sharia law that will inevitably end up leading to their death, where you will get killed for being openly gay or trans or bi in public. They will openly find you and kill you in public. This will not be like a behind closed doors kind of thing. This will be bad. But they don't know any better, and to be quite frank, I think that a lot of them, it's kind of like whenever you grow up thinking a certain thing, and then when you find out that thing is wrong, you're more willing to die on that hill than to change what you think. It's like that. Where because nothing's happening to them currently, they don't think about it.
The reason why they
don't care about it.
That it present normal, not opposite, again, or this is
crosses in their profile.
The enemy of my enemy? Yes.
with crosses in their profiles. Because we've all seen it. We've all seen how you guys react towards gay people and how you wish harm on them constantly. I get it.
But it's worse with the Muslim culture. Believe it or not, there's a lot of churches that are more than willing to wed two of the same sex together, even before they pass laws, or like made it a law that you have to do it. People are just nice because it's Christian, right? It's Christianity. People in that religion are super crazy nice. And the thing is that you should be more concerned with the people with the Muslim flag, not the Muslim, like the Islamic culture, religious, like, I don't know what their crucifix is, their style of crucifix, but if you see that, you should be more concerned as an LGB person than a cross. The reason why you have so many rights in America is because of the overall shared Christianity culture here in America. That's why you even have rights, dipshit. Look at Iran. You don't hear anything about there being rights for trans, gay, bi, queer, any of that. None. There's none. You know why? Because they're all fucking dead. They get killed. Like, what?
Yeah.
Constant hate on my videos, especially about trans people. You're not going to hide behind another scapegoat group and pretend that they're actually the violent ones when it's you. You hold the same exact...
See, if it was...
But that's weird how you don't see very many white people driving a van through LGBT parades here in America, but you do hear a lot about how they drive, like Islamic terrorists drive planes into buildings and then like drive fucking vans into like crowds of people. Like, hello? It's odd how it just keeps seems to just keep being the same people. Like,
up to me, I'd take people like this girl and I'd send them to one of the countries that kills gay people. I would. I'd send them over there. I'd say, okay, you don't like them.
I would just send her to Iran. I would. Or like maybe Pakistan.
In comments, that's fine.
Or Lebanon, perhaps. One of those.
You get the truth.
So this man who did this attack did. And you're trying to distance yourself from it. And you know why you're trying to do that? Because you're ashamed. And you should be.
This is her getting, so basically a radical Islamist went out and killed a bunch of, or injured 30 people and killed one person, and, you know, this is like a terrorist, but the real people who are at fault are people like white people with crosses in their bio. What do you think radical Islamists would do if you told these people are their closest allies in the West? Well, this is the funniest thing, right? Is like, I see this. How can this be real life? Oh my God. So this is one of the... It's like you think that something like this is AI, right?
It's funny how I just keep being right about these groups of people. You know, there's a reason why whenever these guys do a protest, or these things do a protest, it's weird how it's weird how none of the jobs that they allegedly work at ever make posts about how they're missing workers, right? Sorry about that. None of them are missing workers, right? There's no mass posts that are like, oh, where are my workers at? No one showed up today.
I mean, you would assume something like this is AI. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. I don't even know what to say.
Jeez, man. You know none of these people... Like, some of them are actually handicapped, and some of them are just fat as fuck. They can't walk. So, like, I'd imagine that a lot of these people are already on, like, disability and stuff.
Wow. Jesus, guys. Well, there you go. Man in the making. And this, I guess this means that, like, you are taking some sort of hormone or something like that. And
is that what we're calling them now? Man in the making?
The T is, testosterone or trans. I can pretend with the 1.5 is because it's... Well,
come on.
Like, it is, but, you know, so angry that they are getting to the point where I think they will elect anybody who's crazy. They will elect anybody.
You saw this yesterday.
Any of the other this happened. These and you know something good.
What is that? Hold on. What is that?
Wing attack.
You hear what he said? The Lebanese person that was, you know, drove the car through the
to infiltrate your brain, and then from Harvard to Oxford to Stanford to the Berlin.
As well as Lebanese people,
whatever, you all
back by
fell
Iran, yeah,
into the trap, unfortunately. So my only advice is, if you want to live in 20 or 30 years.
Women are capable of many things.
I don't know this.
This is a video about an honest review of women's suffrage.
Time is it?
Oh, man. I've seen this. Y'all were telling me about this morning.
Oh, okay, here we go. So, Asmond had his lawsuit dropped with Mizkif, so he's able to talk about Mizkif now. Apparently, on YouTube, you can take ads out on other people's videos, and it kills the video. That's a thing you can do on YouTube, by the way. And I love how there's just no way to block this either. So somebody can take ads out on a video you spent like 12 hours making, and it will kill the video and promote their channel.
So, I've seen this. Y'all were telling me about this.
And there's no protections. There's nothing you can do.
Really, bro? There is desperation. There is peak desperation. And there's like 3 other levels below that. And then there's this. Miz is buying ads to put on Asmon's channel. So this is, you can look at this right here. Paid for Matthew Masranino.
And this is on my shit too. What an actual rat.
Isn't this harassment by this point? No, I think it's funny. Everybody has their freedom of speech. He didn't agree with that. He didn't think
so.
that
He's buying this, by the way. He's spending like these ads. Like I've used the promotion system on YouTube, and it's dog shit. Don't ever use it. It'll fuck your channel into a hole, right? I did it. It's been about 2 years now. I did it like 2 years ago to see how it would work, and yeah, I got a whole bunch of views and a bunch of other shit, but it fucking thrashed my channel. You see, I'll show you guys here. I'll pull it up. Actually, let me pull it up off stream to make sure that it doesn't leak any actual information, because I haven't done that yet, actually. The tab is still there. I saw it. Does that leak any numbers? No, it doesn't. Yeah, so it was 2 years ago. Ooh. Here, so check this out. It kind of blows my mind that there are people that use this on a daily basis. They say don't use this feature because it fucks your channel, and it does. It fucks your channel bad. You see the tab? promotions, that's part of YouTube. You can like, you know, go to any one of these tabs and it's right there. You can use that to get like audience growth, but just be aware that when you do this, see all them subs? A lot of that shit's gonna fall off over time. It's a great way to get new views, but you don't get paid for these. When you promote a video like this, the video won't give you any watch hours, you won't get any money for it, and it costs you money to do this. And it also fucks your channel up too. It fucks your channel up big time. This tab needs to be removed from YouTube because of what it does to your channel. The last time I did it was October 3rd, 2024. That was the last time I did it. Because I had realized that it was fucking my shit up, son. But that's directly in YouTube. This entire tab needs to be fucking removed. Because that's how Mizkif is able to pay for stuff, and it also makes content creators think that if they promote their videos, that it'll get them lots of views and growth, and they'll get all these great things. No, it doesn't. It fucks your channel up. It fucks your channel hard.
Everybody did have their freedom of speech. He learned that they did. So this was an educational process. Cost me $100,000. This educational process about the First Amendment. And to be fair, this could be a person impersonating him. No, it's him. Oh my God. Ads Transparency Center. Legal name, Matthew Misrandino. He paid Google money to put this ad on my YouTube channel.
I'm Mizkif. For over a year, people have been talking about my personal life like they were in the room. They weren't. I was. So I'm buying an ad. Don't take my word for it.
And the biggest irony for this is that this is the person that's suing me for defamation.
Tried to sue him. Tried to. The judge took one look at it and was like, yeeted. Tried to sue him. Didn't work. Obviously, right? But Mizkif made like a 40-minute video, and the video that's the video that he wants Asmon to see. That's a lot of allegations in it, right? I don't know if I'll watch it or not. If he watches it, then I'll pull it up and watch it, I guess. But, like, it's 40 minutes, man. I don't want to watch a 40-minute video from somebody I just don't believe. I just don't believe what Mizkif said so far. And the pictures of, like, her, Imru allegedly abusing her rabbits and stuff. All I saw was 2 empty cages with a whole lot of feces in it, and that didn't really tell me anything. I'm sorry, dude. Like, I just don't believe anything that Mizkif is putting down. But what I'm trying to say is that Mizkif is butthurt because Asmongold won't react to his 42-minute video, and it's like, why would he look at it whenever even the judges in the court of law are looking at your cases that you're filing and immediately throwing them out? You even ran a hate campaign whenever Asmongold couldn't talk about couldn't talk about a drama that you stirred up where you tried to say that Asmongold was using the N-word as a password, and it's like, why would you post a password to your anything on the internet in general? It doesn't even make any sense. Whenever what it was a term that was in like you could copy and paste this and put this into like anybody's ban section of like their chat, right? That's what it was for. It was to keep people from typing out the N-word in a lot of different ways. That's what they do, right? I mean, we've seen it on here. They use the N-word, like, they try to spell it out individually in the chat. They use different, like, numbers and letters to make the N-word. It's so fucking annoying and childish, dude.
They sued me for defamation. The case got dismissed. Isn't that insane? Already blocked the ads, so we blocked the ads. Oh God, what is this?
If we continue having guys like Asmongold, try to change the story and narrative, fully go after me for like 5 full days on that. 7 freaking nights.
I need to go. I think I'm going to, after I finish stream and finish editing and uploading videos today, I think I'm gonna go through and look at the ads that are running on my stuff to see if if anything funky is going on.
It's up to you to prove it. I already proved it. I proved it.
You proved it?
It's done. The book is
sealed.
You
proved it. If you proved it, then why was the judge asking you to continue proving it in your own filing just to avoid getting your case dismissed? Why didn't you just send the judge the YouTube video? And that way, you'll just win the lawsuit. Did he know about this?
Already been proved in court before we even went to court. If we continue having...
It was proven? What do you mean? Is this a smart businessman? Apparently not. It's probably not working. He pays people $10. He's paying people to watch the content. If you can watch the full video and like and comment, I will give you $10 cash for watching the video. Paying people to fucking interact.
Yeah, he has
with
to do that. You have to watch the video, like, and comment. You have to watch the video. You have to watch the video in order for YouTube to promote your stuff now, so...
Like and comment, I will give you $10 cash for watching the video. Paying people to fucking interact with it. Earn tickets for liking, commenting on, and watching Ms. Kiff's posts and videos. Paying Google to show it. Yeah, actually, Psychopath 100% hurt his case against Emeru. I don't know. I mean, I'm not a lawyer, right? It sure seems like it would, right? I'll tell you that. And also, nice of him to give Asma money. Yeah, maybe, you know what? Can you take out more ads on my channel, and then I can make back the $100,000 of my money that you wasted by suing me for some bullshit? What a waste of fucking money. What a weasel, bro. What a little rat.
He's
But Emmy
wasting
was also
so much money doing this, by the way. Because how long they're going to be in court with Emeru, and then he also tried to sue Asmongold. Bro, Mizkif's lawyers are raking in the dough right now. Especially if they know that he's going to lose. You know that lawyer is charging him out the ass for this.
Violent. She would throw clothes or plushies at me, and I punched holes in the walls or slammed doors in aggression.
What an idiot. Did I not pull up? Oh, no, I did.
Amanda, we do not live in a patriarchy. Collectively,
fuck no.
But as long as the status quo remains,
I don't care about this. Let's watch Fox, and then we're going to pull up some Discord stuff, and then we'll probably go into the body cam after that. Y'all know what time it is! Seattle bloodshed. What the hell? What the hell? What happened? What? What do you... Hold on, wait a minute. Let me use the bathroom. What? There was a shooting? Okay, sorry about that. Hopefully we can get maintenance to come out here, because we have like we have a kitchen light, and the kitchen light is weird because it's LEDs that have been like soldered onto the ceiling, and it went out whenever the apartment got struck by lightning, and it hasn't come on since, right? And I'm like, huh. So we don't have a kitchen light, and I pulled the thing off to like change the light bulb, and I'm staring up at this like literal like chain of LEDs with wires connected to it, and I'm just like, what the fuck is that? That ain't no light bulb. And I was like, all right, I'm just gonna put this back on the. I'm just gonna put the cover back on, and then the AC is jacked up. Like it's been getting like, I think last week it got to like 85 degrees in this apartment. Bro, I was in here dying. I ain't even lying, dude. I was dying. I was like, oh my God. So, like, yeah. We're going to get them to come up here and look at that damn light, too.
Seattle.
Sorry about that, guys.
3 people dead, at least 4 others hurt, including a 2-year-old, after a shooting at the Seattle Center, all during an annual food festival. Police say 1 suspect's in custody.
Bro, we can't even have a damn food festival up in this bitch without having to sit here and deal with this.
A manhunt is underway for a second alleged gunman.
There's 2.
When these gunshots went off, officers responded and addressed one of the shooters.
I wonder what religion they're part of, guys. I wonder, do we have any identifying things about the terrorists yet? I wonder. Do we have any information that the police have released about the Seattle shooters yet?
Police have released some initial information about the Seattle Center shooting. They confirmed 3 people died, 4 were injured, and that 1 suspect is in custody, while another is still being searched for.
They haven't released the identity of the shooters yet, so they're obviously not white. So I'm sure it's not another Islamic radical terrorist. Surely it's not.
That person gave up and was taken into custody.
I love how there's also a nationwide manhunt, but nobody knows what the fuck he looks like. I love that too.
There was another person that we believe that was also involved.
3 people. There are 3 people that were involved in this.
And officers began an active search for that person.
Joining us now to discuss this is retired FBI agent Jason Pack. Jason, thanks for coming on this morning. You know, you say this wasn't an attack on the crowd, that these were just innocent bystanders. It was 2 different...
he's in Discord? W. Rachel. Dude, fucking W. Rachel. W. Rachel. Oh, whoop, that's the wrong thing. Hold on. It was a Samoa rival gang. Okay, so that's what it was? West Coast Gang Wars on Instagram reports that a person named Juni, allegedly of Grimy Gangsta Gorillas Gang War. Dude, what is this fucking name? Grimy Gangsta Gorillas Gang. Yet, if clocked out or not, another person allegedly checked. That's crazy, dude. That's actually crazy. Damn, you even got Polly market up in here? W. Rachel. Damn, she hooking it up, bro. I'm telling y'all right now, if I start making enough money to live off of, I'm gonna start paying y'all. I promise y'all that. gonna get sticks up in here making some shit for the channel and
parties
stuff. It's
shooting
great.
at one another, but
So it was
this
it was gang
an attack
related
on the crowd, indirectly. A 2-year-old boy is dead because of this. And my question, it's not about the motive. Obviously, we don't know any of that right now. But my question is, how can people go to these events nowadays and feel safe? I know in New York City, they have a magnetometer system, and they only have a few access points to where people can get in to make it safer. I mean, but what can the rest of the country do? Because this is awful.
I know what they can do. Put the gang members in jail, get them off the streets, clean up the homeless, put them either in jail or an institution where they can seek rehabilitation, deport all the illegals, take the housing that they were handed, give that to the homeless people that actually want to change their life, give the jobs that would have been given to the immigrants that came from overseas to the homeless people and train them to do the job instead of the immigrants. That's what you do. The systems are already in place. Just take it and give it to the people that actually deserve it, like the citizens that don't deserve to be homeless. Like, we owe them more than we owe the foreign countries that are here, that are being imported here. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what we should be doing. That's how you solve this problem.
It is awful, and certainly our hearts go out to the victims' families, and we're praying for a full recovery for those other folks.
And any citizen immigrant here, they should immediately be taken off of any funding that they have, or have it lowered to the point where it's more like every other American here. Where, like, if you've got a working age, like, 25-year-old on, like, $800 a month of food stamps, you lower that bitch to 80 like they did to me, and you tell them, great, now you can go get an actual job,
Hospital.
Stop subsidizing this.
So the bottom line is you can secure a perimeter, but it's hard to secure a grudge. And so going to these festivals, these days, you have to kind of look over your shoulder a little bit, unfortunately. But we don't want to let the folks who prescribe to violence win. We want to be able to go out, live our lives over a work, and it's horrific. And it's very interesting that already the Seattle police have done quite a bit of work, and it's not even 12 hours old yet. They say at that press conference you heard Assistant Chief Davis say they don't have video of the actual shooting, but the suspect fled into a crowd of tens of thousands of people. So there's a 70-acre crime scene there with video that the police need. And it seems like a lot of folks may not be stepping forward to share that video, even if you don't.
It's crazy how there's 70-acre crime scene, yet nobody knows what they look like. In order for it to be a manhunt, don't you need to, like, release the face? You know what I'm saying? Like, hello?
Actual shooting on it, I think police could definitely use to hear from you or want to hear from you that way.
And Jason, I want to correct myself. The toddler, I believe, is injured. Regardless, he didn't die. He is injured. Regardless, this is something he's going to have to deal with the rest of his life.
Obviously.
Yeah, and picking it up where I actually left off, officers, to your point, both of your points, were already posted at the event. Doesn't this really underscore the need? Anytime you have what I would argue is a small to big gathering, that you need to have some kind of law enforcement presence there, because it shortens the time of response from minutes down to seconds.
And I agree with this. But here's the thing. We should also reform the police and make sure that the police, much like the fire service, have EMT and paramedic certifications. What good is it just to have law enforcement there if they can't immediately render aid as well? Like, if they neutralize the target, they should immediately be able to render aid to the non-combatant. So if they neutralize a target, fuck him, rest in peace, you won't be missed, rip bozo, right? They need to be able to render aid to people that need it, the people that didn't show up to be shot. You know what I'm saying?
And seconds saves lives.
That's right, Todd. In this case, that uniform presence of those police officers probably compressed that timeline enough to save a few lives.
We could even maybe make our own police force of fire, like first responder police, where they have all the benefits of being a police officer and all of the benefits of being a paramedic instead of an EMT. If you make your own, like, force like that, you know what I'm saying? You make them police paramedics. So that way they go to events like this in case something happens.
As toward the gunfire, as those thousands of people kept running out beside them. You hear these horrific eyewitness accounts of people tripping over each other, running out of their shoes. I heard one person say, so this pandemonium is coming at you as an officer, and as an officer, you're going toward that. So the fact that those uniformed officers were in close proximity, I think really helped this situation. They were able to get that one person in custody.
It could have been a lot worse.
And so this appears to be maybe some kind of beef between two folks. Hopefully this person is talking in custody with the police and they have an idea of who the second person is and where to look for him.
Okay, and then Jason, my final question for you here. When we talk about these
How's it going,
big
Magic
crowds
Man,
and we
Magic
talk about
Man?
people coming together, I mean, there's thousands of people here. Do
Oh,
we
W10
see this
Jules
type
from
of
Magic Man,
incident
W Magic
happen
Man.
more in these quote-unquote gun-free zones as opposed to someplace where somebody could perhaps conceal and carry?
The issue is that we can't sit on that scene. The issue isn't that they're gun-free zones. The issue is that whenever you show up to a location like this and you're a gang member, 9 times out of 10 you're not going to buy that gun at a pawn shop or a place where you can buy it legally. You're going to get your hands on it illegally, like most crime people do. You're going to show up to a place like this, especially if it's gang related, and you're going to open fire regardless of who you hit. It's not a matter of Hello? Give me a second. Sorry about that. Hopefully they come and fix the AC today. My fiance, whenever she was driving out of the complex, I told her to stop by the main office to, talk to them and stuff. And she said that they can come anywhere from now up until who knows when. So
events like this, these outdoor events with large crowds, are what we call in the business a soft target. So you have to balance that. Like you said, there were some situations there, some festivals in New York City where you go through magnetometers. I don't know if there are magnetometers here or not, but you can't, it's hard to secure an open and outdoor thing like this. And I think from a terrorism perspective, like we saw in Berlin, which has nothing to do with what we got going on in Seattle, you see these open air places too, these festivals that are at risk. So go.
Iran alert, Ukraine clashes. Oh, did the Ukraine attack Iran again?
Ukrainian President Zelensky is set to meet President Trump at the White House tomorrow. This as Iran issues a warning to Kyiv over strikes on Iranian vessels in the Caspian Sea. Tehran's foreign minister saying, quote, Zelensky has attacked an Iranian commercial vessel, killing a sailor. A blatant UN charter violation done at Israel's behest to drag Europe into its war. In calls, we made it.
I love how the Democrats are trying to pass this bill to screw over Russia and help the Ukraine. And the Ukraine is actively going out of their way to bomb the shit out of Iran ships as well. I think that it is hilarious. I think it is so freaking funny. Because they can't hate on the Russia-Ukraine war. Because they cried about that for so long, right? They can't hate it. They can't hate the guy running the show either. They can't. President Zelensky. They can't.
Clear that what the freeloader in Kyiv did cannot go unanswered. President of the American Strategy Group, Brian Kennedy, joins me now. Brian, thanks for talking to us about this morning. You know, Zelensky wrote in part on X that Russia is now assisting Iran in this war.
Zelensky.
You know, does this change what the U.S. is doing in Iran, and does this put us more at a risk? When I say us, America more at risk with Russia?
Yeah, they can't do anything. They're getting their asses handed to them by Russia, the Ukraine. They're not going to do anything.
I don't think. First of all, good morning, Ashley. I don't
think about how many civilizations have failed because they stretch their forces too thin.
I think it does. The Russians and the Iranians have been in a strategic alliance for the better part of 3 decades, and so no one in the White House will be surprised that the Russians and the Iranians are working together on this. What they'll be concerned about is drawing the rest of the country and Europe into a broader war, I think. The president would like to wind down the war between Ukraine and Russia, for sure. He has said that time and again. His strategic instinct is right on in that regard. And the president would like to wind down this war in Iran as well. And so he'll be cautious that what Mr. Zelensky is saying here doesn't try to widen the war more than it already is.
Yeah, and I mean, that's something President Trump ran on as well, wanting to end the war with Russia and Ukraine. But, you know, in this meeting with the president, Zelensky said he's got proof. He's going to apparently show proof to President Trump that Russia and Iran are, in fact, working together, which we've always known.
We know that China's working with Iran or whatever, right? We know that that's happening right now because they're using that railway system. China is using a railway system to send resources to Iran. We already know about that, so it doesn't surprise me that, like, didn't they flee? Didn't the Iranian leaders flee to Russia at one point as well? Like, it's obviously something going on there.
Our adversaries would be working together, but now it's becoming blatant, and I think that's what people are having such an issue with, is that they're not really trying to hide it too much right now. So what does this mean for the war going forward? Because it seems more and more, and you got to remember there's China and North Korea as well, more and more our adversaries are just ganging up on America and our allies, and it's just, like I said, it's becoming blatantly obvious.
Well, yeah, no, it's a great point. But the Iranian nuclear program has been developed using Russian scientists, Chinese scientists, and North Korean scientists, primarily in North Korea, as I say, for the better part of 30 years. So, again, no one in the White House will be surprised by this, let alone the president.
That's actually a very strategic thing to do. What if China, Russia, and North Korea are all funding this. They're all sending over the resources to continue this battle. And what they're doing is they want a place where they can develop more nukes, but don't have to worry about any of the negatives. Like if Russia wants more nukes and North Korea wants more nukes and China wants more nukes, right? What if they are all getting together, working together to make Iran kind of like the place where they make their nukes, and then they get dispersed throughout these different countries? That kind of changes the game up, doesn't it? Because then it's not just Iran we have to deal with. It's not just the IRGC. It's all of our allies.
It's open that these things are going on. What we have to be mindful of is making sure we have the necessary defenses to stop both Iranian ballistic missiles, whether it's stopping them the way the president has with these attacks, or developing missile defense.
Trump hasn't stopped jack shit. He hasn't stopped anything. Every time he blows up a missile encampment, they just put the missiles back on the surface. Dude, he hasn't stopped the damn thing. He hasn't stopped a single freaking thing. He hasn't stopped the damn thing. He hasn't blown up any tunnel systems. He hasn't taken out any actual power plants. He hasn't really done anything to bridges all that much. He's just retaliating and hoping that they'll come to the table again, which apparently, allegedly, they have. Let's see how much longer they'll drag this out, why don't we, right?
The way the president has described, so that Iranian or North Korean or Russian or Chinese ballistic missiles are not a threat to the United States. The idea that our enemies work together, though, is something that we have known about. We expect that to happen, and we're prepared for it. Especially the president.
And, I want to talk about that briefly. The U.S., they're saying they want to snatch the enriched uranium from Iran's nuclear facilities. To me, this seems pretty risky. So what can go right? What can go wrong?
Well, it would require thousands of U.S. soldiers.
I don't know why they keep trying to be like, oh, we need to take that enriched uranium. We need to take that enriched uranium. Trump pauses Iran strikes for the third straight night. DSA looks to change New York City public education curriculum. Fomenting hate. How long is this? 6 minutes?
Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu is accusing New York City Mayor Zoran Mamdani of
Why the hell should we listen to anything that Zoran Mamdani is doing? He's actively trying to get meetings with Iranian leaders. It just doesn't make any sense. Why the hell should we listen to anything Mamdani's doing? He shouldn't even be the mayor right now. The federal government had to step in and stop a meeting between who the hell what was it? Was it what leader from Iran was Mamdani trying to meet up with before the United States federal government stopped him?
An official from Mayor Mamdani's team tried to arrange a meeting with Amir Saeed Iravani, who is Iran's representative at the United Nations.
Yeah,
but the U.S. government stopped it.
Yeah, obviously. Well, why the hell should... It's obvious that he's a traitor. He's actively trying to talk to our enemies. What are we doing here? How the what? This has to be some kind of simulation at this point. What the fuck?
After the mayor's threat to arrest the prime minister. The mayor later walked that back.
Well, what is he going to do? Oh, yeah, he's totally going to... What is he going to do? Send over, what's left of the New York police? Bro, come on, man.
Admitting he doesn't have the authority to carry out the arrest, but he continues to call Netanyahu a war criminal. CB Cotton has the latest from New York City.
They are getting desperate. They're getting desperate to get rid of Israel. I think that whatever Trump is doing is working to an extent. Because if you'll notice, they're getting more and more desperate.
CB.
Even Sneeko has been crashing out like crazy, bro. Sneeko, has just been like thrashing around like a crazy person. He actually showed up to the Ayatollah's funeral. He's been like going hog wild on Asmongold, trying to call him all these foul things. Even Hassan is like, dude, it's just bad. Hassan crashing out saying he's gonna like F the Constitution, he's gonna fuck the Constitution. Like, dude, it's kind of, you can tell that Trump is doing something because what he's doing is pissing these traitors off. He is pissing them off. So what he's doing, to an extent, is working because they're becoming more and more irrational.
So Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu responded this morning to New York City Mayor Zohran Mamdani. Mamdani has said while he can't, the feds can and should arrest the Israeli leader. Netanyahu suggested to our Maria Bartiromo that the mayor's rhetoric like this won't impact his travel plans to the UN General Assembly this fall. He also accused Mamdani of dividing New Yorkers.
He is dividing them. When you're the mayor or the governor of a city or a state, and you give foreigners money for being a foreigner in America and not expecting them to be an American to assimilate, like, you're going to lean more heavily on a community if you're forced to assimilate with the community, right? Because you're going to need to know people. And how do you know people? Well, you got to be friendly. Okay, great. Well, now that you're in America, you should probably, maybe go to church or something, meet some of the locals. You don't have to believe in God. Just show up. You can do your own thing. You'd be surprised how many Christians are very accepting. Like, you could probably go there and do your own thing and just try to, talk to the people there. Like, they're so happy and nice. You would be surprised. When you force them to come here and actually get to know the communities and make them work an actual job where they're not being spoon-fed all the money, housing, transportation, they're probably going to have to ask people for a ride. You know what I'm saying? They're going to have to talk to people. They're going to have to get to know each other, right? That's how it's going to have to happen. And when you do that, you have this, like, let's say this person is a radical terrorist, right? Think about how much harder it is to look somebody in the eyes when you know them and do something bad. It makes it that much worse. But when you don't and you just give them all this stuff, it does cause a divide. It tells the hard workers that are having their 30% taxes ripped away from them every paycheck, hey, I don't really care about you. I imported my own voter base. I don't really care about you. Doesn't matter how hard you work, you'll never actually be able to afford what I just gave this person. Multi-million-dollar house and stuff. I gave them the tools to the kingdom. I showed them how to commit mass fraud and stuff. Like, yeah, that causes a divide. Big fucking surprise. Yeah, that's a problem.
He's supposed to be the mayor of all New Yorkers, Jews, Christians, Muslims, everyone. Yep. But he's trying to turn one group against the other, and he's foisting hate and fear. I speak to Jewish Americans in New York, and they're afraid right now.
So Netanyahu's response comes just 2 days after a suspect was arraigned on hate crime charges in the stabbing of a Jewish man and an Asian man on New York City's Upper West Side. The crime happened the same week that Mamdani released a video.
Crazy, bro. He looks crazy.
Calling Netanyahu a war criminal. Netanyahu also told Maria Bartiromo that timing is no coincidence.
I don't think it is either. I think that they have to stir up drama to hide what's going on. They have to. Like Minneapolis, why else would Tim Walz keep making all those press conferences? Why else would the mayor make all those press conferences? They have to stir the drama up to antagonize the radical people that are down there to continue using their cars to eventually get themselves killed. That's what their goal was. Who does it, like, for example, Renee Good or Alex Peretti, who does it benefit if one of them gets shot and unfortunately loses their lives, right? It doesn't benefit ICE. It damn sure doesn't help the federal government. Who does it help? Well, it helps the governor, Tim Walz. He could have acknowledged that ICE were federal agents, that they are a form of police that are there to enforce civil laws, and that is their job. But no, he didn't want to do that. He instead incited violence and riots that led to 2 people getting killed. Because that's what they want.
I don't think it's accidental.
That was the goal.
That after he made this hate speech against Israel and against me, the next day, a Jew is stabbed coming out of a synagogue. I think, and with a cry of Allah is Akbar, Allah Akbar.
The Jewish New Yorkers who gathered today feel the same, accusing the mayor of stoking anti-Semitism.
When hate is excused or normalized, everybody pays the price. Today, the Jewish community is facing an alarming rise in Jew hatred and violence. And this is the moment for our leaders to show up here.
So Mayor Mamdani for...
Yeah, but your leaders betrayed y'all. Your leader, your current leader, lied to y'all and said that he was going to give y'all buses for free. And that looked really nice, but y'all didn't think about the flip side of that. Like, what if he's just lying? And guess what? He was. He was lying to y'all. And y'all voted for him. And now look where y'all are at.
His part has repeatedly
He lied and y'all lost.
Allegations of anti-Semitism, saying his criticism is of the Israeli government and not the Jewish people or the Jewish faith. And this week, he made repeated statements vowing to protect every New Yorker, regardless of their background or politics. John.
CB Cotton. Thank you, CB.
By the way, y'all should know that the Democratic Socialists are also advocating for the abolishment of the Senate. They're advocating for the abolishment of prisons, borders. They're advocating for the abolishment of the presidency. It is becoming more and more realistic every single day. Oh, it'll never happen. It'll never happen, guys. It won't happen until it does. Remember that.
I think one of the bedrocks of our city is protest. It is something that has been a part of what makes our city so special.
Oh yeah, is it before or after all of the people that are there leave? All the people that were going to be funding a lot of your budget for the entire, probably the rest of your, time you're mayor. Is it before or after they fled the entire state because y'all aren't locking up thieves that are literally getting businesses shut down and giving them like super high taxes? Like what did you think would happen, man? Like, how are you even able to like afford anything now? It's insane to me. If y'all think it's bad now, dude, it's about to skyrocket over there because y'all gonna have to because the rich people left the state, they're gonna have to drive up taxes for the average Joe. Y'all are gonna be paying out the ass like California. That's how bad it's gonna be for y'all.
New Yorkers can express
and it won't go back down either. Y'all's taxes will be hiked permanently and indefinitely.
Whether they are in support or in opposition, no matter on whatever topic. We are talking about someone who has been charged with crimes against humanity, someone who has visited the city on many an occasion and who has been welcomed by previous mayors. And I want to make it very clear that that welcome ends with me.
Let's bring in Congresswoman Nicole Malliotakis, Republican of New York, member of the House Ways and Means Committee. So the mayor is now saying, yeah, I really don't have the authority to arrest Benjamin Netanyahu, but New Yorkers really ought to go out and protest his visit to the UN. What do you think about that?
Protesting in New York's not going to solve your problem. You know why? Because it doesn't matter how much you protest, legacy media is not covering it. That's why it doesn't matter. No one's covering it, bro.
Whether it's his calls for the arrest of Netanyahu or urging New Yorkers to come out and protest Netanyahu, it's the same thing. It just shows how juvenile, immature, and really the lack of experience that this mayor has. I don't remember, and I've been a New Yorker my whole life.
You don't have to be experienced to be a damn mayor. You just have to have a damn head on your shoulders that isn't twisted on 7 different ways from hell. Bro fell out. Bro was an apple on the stupid tree, and he fell out the damn tree and hit every goddamn dumbass branch on the way down before he hit the dumb ground of dumbassness, right? Like we gotta make sure that there's like a vetting process before we just let any random person become the mayor of a government like this. This is ridiculous, bro. We got the golden stupid apple sitting there trying to tell people to go out and get themselves harmed or killed. It's ridiculous.
They are encouraging people to protest and have unrest.
You should protest, but you got to make sure you have permits. You can't block up the roadways because it's illegal. You don't block the road. That is not a protest. That is a riot. You cannot impede somebody's right to travel. That is, there's a word for it. Unlawful detainment. Like you can't do this. You have to fuck off, dude. Like you have to make sure that when these people are protesting. Now I gotta admit, whenever Nick Shirley was down in New York, the police did a good job at keeping those people off the streets. They did a good job at keeping them on the sidewalks. They really did. So I gotta hand it to, New York's finest. They really are the finest.
I believe that this will turn into unrest. I don't think this can be a peaceful display, unfortunately. And mayors, of course, have said peacefully protest, but that's when the people come out and protest already. It's not urging this type of activity. And I think it's just stoking the flames of anti-Semitism in our city. We saw what happened
I don't really give a shit about this anti-Semitism thing. I don't really care about that. I agree with people not really wanting Israel in our politics. I agree with that, right? I don't want Israel in our politics, but I also don't want Islamic culture in our politics either. I want Christian shared values in America that are overarching this country. That's what I want. I don't want a foreign country's pins on any of my elected officials' shoulders, period. No exception. I don't want to hear about how the new elected mayor in frickin' Minnesota is going to go over to Israel and how every mayor before that person has shaken hands with Israel's the leader. I don't want to fucking hear that. That doesn't make me feel very comfortable as an American citizen that wants to live under rule of Christian values. I'm pretty atheist. I'm not going to lie. But like, I would rather live under a Christian ruled society than anything they have in the Middle East, period. Because I see how the Middle East is. I hear about it all the damn time. Hell, it's so bad over there, they can't even contain that shit. They need terrorists for the terrorists over there. I don't want to deal with that. They're crazy.
When a Jewish
I don't see somebody with a suicide vest saying, "Praise God," boom. I don't see that. I don't know about y'all. I ain't never seen that shit. That's some new shit to me. I don't want to see that.
Was stabbed. You see Jewish New Yorkers regularly saying that they are afraid to wear their yarmulke or display their Star of David out of fear of being
dude. I don't
attacked.
like that.
And rightfully, they are saying this because we have seen a.
I want to be the one true melting pot, but you know how we're going to achieve that under Christian rule, and you know how you know that? Because look at how we are now. The whole reason why we are even considered the melting pot is because of Christianity. We are so accepting. We have allowed this, and it's time to stop.
A sharp increase in anti-Semitic crimes this season. This mayor
Let's see how many more things I can get away with before they suspend me. Watch. I smell it in the air, bro. I do. I smell it in the air. I smell it in the air. I can smell it coming.
Office in his first month alone, it was 187% increase, and and over 50%, 57% of the hate crimes in this city are targeting our Jewish friends and neighbors.
The former mayor, Eric Adams, whom Mamdani replaced, says it's a mistake to be sort of picking winners and losers among your ethnic groups in the city. Listen.
No group should have to live through this in their city.
I agree.
And there should be no room for hate, and that terminology should be coming from City Hall in a very clear message. You cannot vacillate and be unclear. The message must be clear. Jewish residents have a right to live in a city that they're very much a part of.
It's my understanding your mother was Cuban, your father Greek. You know a little bit about ethnic politics and how ethnic groups survive in New York City and thrive.
That's right. My district is very diverse. It's a microcosm of the city of New York. Is what really the diversity is what makes this city so great. And the mayor is not doing enough to bring people together.
Jules for Mossy Oak Cracker. W for the star. W Mossy Oak Cracker.
Or let the various ethnic groups and religious groups feel comfortable. You do not see him going to synagogues. You do not see him going to Jewish community centers. You do not see him hosting.
He doesn't need to. He just needs to condemn any terrorist actions towards another community. He doesn't need to do that. I don't know where the hell you pulled this from, but this is ridiculous. I'm sorry, dude. Like, if I'm mayor of a city, I'm going to go to a church. I ain't going to no synagogue. I don't know what the fuck that is. I go to a church, right? I'll go to any church. I don't know what the fuck synagogue is. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know. That's foreign language, dude. I don't know what the fuck that is. I'll support them, sure. But I ain't gonna like, nah.
Conferences and doing events with Jewish New Yorkers. And that, I think, is it sends a terrible message to the city and to the country and to the world, quite frankly, because he has a major platform as the mayor of the largest city in the world, New York City. I mean, he needs to, I think, do more outreach and show that he is a mayor for all New Yorkers, because I can tell you, the Jewish New Yorkers don't feel that he is their mayor. And other ethnic groups feel that he is not standing up for them either.
Well, and, he's got his own problems to solve in New York, so it makes you wonder, why is he going, international politics and trying to take on the prime minister of...
He's trying to go international politics because if Trump succeeds in taking down the IRGC, they won't have anything to fight for anymore. They won't have a reason to continue trying to move up in politics because the narrative that they have been given will be completely dismantled and it will be over. That's why they're fighting so damn hard right now, is because if there is a chance that the IRGC will surrender, these people, their entire fucking life's work will be dismantled and it will be over for them. It will be like an army that has no leader.
Israel.
Be sure to like and subscribe for all the Fox News latest on YouTube and catch full shows streaming now on Fox One.
All right, let's take a little look inside of the Discord. The Discord! And then we're gonna... Oh, we got a body cam. Hold on, wait a minute. What the fuck is that? Oh, Code Blue Cam W. Can I just click on that? Visit site. Why would you ask me if I want to visit the site? Oh, damn it. Just happened. Hello? On a YouTube link.
Talking to you.
Can they embed YouTube links? Like, what?
Swipes the car that it's...
That's the only problem. That's one of the reasons why I stopped watching Code Blue Cam, is because, like, a lot of his videos are just so long. And a lot of it's just filled with, like, random stuff. That's good content, right? Like, I love watching Code Blue Cam, but it's not a very good, like, streaming. Oh, I got a new mention. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. Thought I heard someone knocking. Okay. I was on Discord. Oh. due to funding, but they actually turn down using them because they don't want people to know how woke their police officers are. Their police force uses gender pronouns. What the fuck? How great is it that the most woke department is now facing big problems because one of their officers went and shot and killed somebody? Don't you just love to see it? So they literally just admitted the reason why they don't want body cams is because they're fucking racist. That's crazy to me, bro. That is just crazy to me, man. That is mind-blowingly stupid. Anti-police protesters are surrounding a woman vehicle in Madison, Wisconsin, as she begs for them to let her... Oh, hell nah. I don't give a shit, bro. Are you kidding me? Hell no. I wouldn't be begging for nothing. I wouldn't be begging for shit. See, man, what you have to do is a little something like this here. You do a little something like this here, it'll clear all your problems. I don't want this. Get this out of here, man. What is this? Get this goddamn playlist out of here, man. What's this? Nope, that ain't it. God, dude, I just want... What is this?
If you resist lawful...
This is what you got to do right here. You do a little something like this here, and you'll be good to go. What is... Dude, get this shit off my screen, please. Please get this off my screen. Is it this? Oh, my God.
Orders, you're going to jail.
That's right.
Let me be very clear about that. If you block an intersection or a roadway in Brevard County, you are going to jail. If you flee arrest, you're going to go to jail tired.
That's right.
Because we are going to run you down and put you in jail.
That's right.
If you try to mob rule a car in Brevard County.
That's right.
Gathering around it, refusing to let the driver leave.
That's right.
In our county, you're most likely going to get run over
That's
and
what
dragged across.
That's it. That's what happens. That's what happens in Brevard County in Florida, right? So it's not... What I'm saying isn't crazy, right? It's not like I'm advocating for this magical thing, right? It's already a thing. In Brevard County in Florida, if you get in front of a car, they run your ass over, you're cooked. Like, that's just it, right? And that's how it's supposed to be. You have a right to travel on a public roadway. Nobody should be able to block that, period. No exception. There's literally no excuse for it whatsoever.
I have 2 children.
She has kids in her car, too. She has kids in her car.
They need to know that what happened was wrong. I've seen the video. I drove through that intersection less than 5 minutes before it happened.
Why did he call you the C word?
Because I wanted to get through and he wouldn't let me. I had a whole block. There's no reason why I couldn't have gone through. Gone home. I couldn't have gone through. It's right to come down and try and instigate problems. I just wanted to get to my house. That is it.
We all just want to do something in this world. And some people just want to leave.
I didn't want to leave. I didn't want to leave. Listening to me. Because what happened is wrong.
So
I know.
I don't understand how the hell we are allowing this, dude. We are allowing this in America. We have these people stopping all these cars and harassing people and like terrorizing them. This is on our soil. That is just mind-blowing. Giving far gone addicts something to do with their... Oh, okay, we saw that. We saw that. Wait, why did it shoot me all the way back up there? We saw that. What do we got here? Video thread. Protesters demanding to arrest of the officer shot Corey Ruiz. Tried new tactic in Madison, Wisconsin. Blocking it. Okay, we saw that. This was yesterday. Video upload of Portland ORA coordinated response by multiple Portland police units led by a targeted arrest and the Antifa crowd did not take it well. Ooh. Oh. Okay, hold on. That's maintenance. That's maintenance. Give me a second, guys. Maintenance is here. They're looking at the AC and doing that stuff, right? So we probably, let's see, what are we gonna do? Let's finish up this little video here. Gonna close that. Bro, this guy looks like Eminem. This guy looks just like Eminem. Like, what? Oh, wow, really? Where's it at? Where's it at? Oh, right here. See? Looks just like Eminem. By the way, if you haven't heard this song, it's so good. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Dude, that looks just like Eminem, bro. Y'all think low key that's like his side job? That looks like Ron Perlman. Wait, what? Bro, that looks like Ron Perlman. What? Yo. What was that? Yeah, it looks like Ron Perlman. Look, see? See? Look, that looks just like him. Bro, this is like the whole cast right here. Oh, look, he's running. He's running. Bro, you got Ron Perlman and Eminem out here arresting Antifa. Yo, W. Let's go, Ralph. Yo, this shirt! This shirt looks crazy, bro! AI has given us such amazing things. Bro, do you think the world will lose its mind if Trump actually grew like a Hitler stash? Bro, at this point, he should do it as a meme. dumbass, sung by Ron, Eminem and featuring Ron Perlman, dude, that'd be great. Yo. Okay, let's get these body cams. Let's get these body cams going. Let's get it. We're gonna do probably 2 of them today. So we got the bingo cards. The bingo cards they've been fixed, right? I know some of y'all said that they had some online. I'll have to do that some other time. We went through the trouble of making the bingo cards, and like the issue is that now they're made. We gotta use them because that's just how it is. You know what I'm saying? Where did the other bingo card go? Oh, this is the other bingo card. I'm just stupid. That's what it is. I'm just dumb. So we got we got bingo card B and we got bingo card A. What are we gonna use here? We got where's A? There's A. Take that. There we go. So we got A and B. We'll do a poll every day when we do this. Morning, Viva. Poll. A or B. See, this is A and this is B. Was there stuff about Fauci? I'll let y'all choose the card and then I'll go over to it. Isn't Fauci under like heavy investigation? And I know he got pardoned by Biden prior to the release, right? Prior to him coming out of office, right? So it's like, damn, y'all still voting? Rand Paul is dropping everything about him. Ooh, really? Okay. Up late with that posting, but A and B are bingo cards that we're gonna use on the reaction of the body cam video. That's what it is. You got it, bingo card A or bingo card B. Oops. Well, if I like, there we go. I'll give it a little shrinky shrink. There. We gotta end it now though. And pull. So it looks like it's gonna be A. Looks like it's gonna be A. Yep, it's A. Okay, so we'll use card A and then we'll use card B after. But let me go to the. Was it? Oh, news, not breaking news. No, that's news. There we go. Everyone should read this to understand just how we put the health of our nation into the hands of a deranged, toxic narcissist, Dr. Anthony Fauci. His meanderings on his own fame just beneath the death toll numbers has his experiments likely created perhaps the most. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, so at task force meetings, I stressed the problem about the PPE being diverting to testing and opposed to HCWs. I also emphasized this strongly at the subsequent press conference. Again, we met with POTUS after the TF meeting and the preparations for the process pressure. Very good. I can't fucking read this morning, bro. I can't read for shit right now. Like, I've read like way longer shit than this. I don't know what's going on with me this morning, bro. I need I need to go to bed sooner. I'm cooked. Big font page article, but a butt me? A butt me? A butt me? You mean a bout? A bout me appeared in the Washington Post, very flattering. This doesn't look good, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you've got it spaced here. Weirdly, you've got misspelled. Like, this is supposed to be like, what? Is this even real? How real is this? Like, I can't read for shit this morning, but I know that this just doesn't seem very legit. You've got it like double or triple spaced here. You've got misspelled words in the actual structure. Released the chairman, Ron Paul, country of one of the most recognizable person in the world. Countless profiles on me in multiple media. I cannot even read all the things that I've written about. There's no way this is fucking real. This has to be fake. There's no way that any credible news source is gonna, like, this is just gross. The fuck is this? A bout? Bro, like, that's the second time he fucked up trying to spell about. This is some kind of error that an AI would do. I mean, since I am spotlighting away from him. We are, it's triple spaced here as well. Like, what the fuck is this? I don't know about this. This seems kind of fake. Let me see. Who Ron Paul did this? Chairman Rand Paul? I would much rather watch. This was 5 years ago. That was the last, 4 years ago. Do we have anything recent? 22 hours ago. There we go. We'll look at this.
Dr. Anthony Fauci will be back in front of lawmakers this week
Good.
when he testifies
Put his ass in jail.
before Senator Rand Paul's committee again on the origins of COVID-19. And remember, the last time that happened, we pulled the tape. Watch.
I want everyone to understand that if you look at those viruses, and that's judged by qualified virologists and evolutionary biologists, those viruses are molecularly impossible to result
No
in
one's saying those viruses
SARS-CoV-2.
caused the pandemic. We're saying they are gain-of-function viruses because they were animal viruses that became more transmissible in human, and you funded it.
And you
admit the truth.
And you are implying.
A lot of people got rich off of those vaccines. A lot of people got filthy rich off of those.
That what we did was responsible for the deaths of individual. I totally resent that. And if anybody is lying here, Senator, it is you.
Bro, he's shaking. He is shaking. I think he's in a lot of trouble.
Totally resent that.
You see how he's shaking?
If anybody is lying here, Senator, it is you.
He's either angry or he is terrified.
Fauci denies all wrongdoing, including claims he directed NIH employees to destroy federal records. Jamie Metzel has been called the original COVID-19 whistleblower and was the lead Democrat on the Heritage Foundation's COVID-19 Origins Committee.
Damn, so even the Democrats roached out on his ass. That's kind of crazy.
He joins us now. So, Jamie, what do you anticipate we're going to see this week when Fauci gets before Rand Paul again?
Well, we're going to see more of this combative back and forth between Senator Paul and Tony and Dr. Fauci. And frankly, I think we should just be open-minded about a few things. One is that the COVID-19 pandemic was a terrible and totally avoidable pandemic. Two,
and it was a complete and total failure, and the way they treated the public made the public lose all trust in the government. Like, they already had trust issues with the government, but like, man, was it bad during COVID?
The United States government gave some funding to the Wuhan lab where it looks like the COVID-19 pandemic originated. Three, that by the terms of our grants, those grants directly could not have led to COVID-19, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't look at everything. And should we be funding labs in China where we don't have complete transparency? I've said repeatedly that we need to look at everything and everything. This is primarily a Chinese virus, meaning that the Chinese state is primarily responsible for COVID-19 pandemic. But that doesn't mean that there aren't flaws and shortcomings on our side, and we need to look at everything.
You know, I'm glad you framed it that way, Jay.
If there's nothing to hide, then just do a thorough investigation and be done with it. Why sit here and try to drag this out for multiple years if there's nothing to hide? If nobody did anything wrong, then what's the matter with actually just trying to investigate it?
So we can show our viewers just looking kind of at COVID-19 during the pandemic then versus now. We've learned a couple of very important points. One is in 2020, natural immunity was downplayed. That lab leak theory was not only dismissed, but you were just labeled a conspiracy theorist and ridiculed if you were even suggesting that. Masks were widely recommended.
That is true. What better way to, not spend money than to just not do investigations, right?
had to wear this mask. Lockdowns and school closures were supported. Fast forward to what we know now, natural immunity actually provides protection. The lab origin is considered once again a plausible cause. Masks offer limited protection, we've learned.
Yeah, that's crazy that even after everything, come to find out wearing a mask wouldn't have protected you. That is just crazy to me.
And lockdowns came with major socioeconomic costs that we will be feeling for years. So, do you anticipate that we will at least see a more forthcoming Dr. Anthony Fauci about what we've learned, or do you think he just digs his heels in?
He's going to dig his heels in because he's going to risk going to jail otherwise. Of course he digs his heels in. Who wouldn't? Look, man, come on now.
Well,
What's
we
even that question?
collectively have learned a lot since the earliest days of COVID, when so many people were dying and we didn't have a lot of answers. I personally support masking. I think the vaccines that Dr. Fauci led the creation of saved tens of millions of lives globally. And I think being careful in those early days was absolutely essential. But what happened, what I think was wrong, was that Dr. Fauci presented a level of certainty, saying here are things that we know, which we didn't fully know. And on COVID origins, I agree that his statement in early that you played earlier, saying we know that this comes from a natural origin, or we believe it comes from a natural origin. That's wrong. Look, I'm a Democrat. I was one of the first people to say, hey, wait a second, let's not take this market origin hypothesis at face value, because all the evidence, as I was seeing, it was pointing toward a lab accident. So again, nobody's perfect. Dr. Fauci isn't perfect. I believe he's a national hero for the tens of millions of lives he's saved. But that doesn't mean any of us should not have our records reviewed. And I think the United States got it.
It's kind of sad that you have an openly stating Democrat going on to Fox News because he can't go on places like CNN and MSNBC because they won't let him. Man, oh man, oh man.
Things right, like Operation Warp Speed, developing the vaccines in record time.
Of course, Fox News would accept it is because they're trying to spin the narrative. The narrative
of COVID. And we got some things
he's on
wrong.
Fox News because no other broadcaster would let him go on it.
Potentially included the massive school closures and a lot of other things. So we need to be learning. But if we only look at ourselves, if we only say that COVID origins is a U.S. problem and not a China,
everything in the world is America's fault. Didn't you guys know that? It's all America's fault. Oh, man. Ugh. Jesus, bro. Can't with that. So you all chose A. So let's go ahead and find us an A.
On June 16th, 2022, an officer observed a vehicle exhibiting strange behavior in Madison, Wisconsin.
Let's try to find, maybe we'll watch that one tomorrow. Because that one's just really long and we kind of pressed on time. I need to find two short ones. So let me try, it's just so damn long. 25 minutes is just outrageous. I don't even think I'd be able to make a video out of that to upload because it's just so long. Let me see. Wait, what the fuck? What happened to all my... Oh, here it is. What is this? And what happened to Midwest Safety? He's not posting any more stuff. What happened? Bruh. That's Code Blue. Wait, what? Is that Code Blue or Midwest Safety? I thought that was Midwest Safety. Is it not? Oh my God. Here we go. This is Midwest Safety. Okay. Drunk woman hides after attacking hotel staff. Are you kidding me? How long is that? That's 13 minutes. Let's watch this. Let's watch this one. This one looks ridiculous.
Battery at my alarm resort.
An officer arrives at a hotel for a drunk, belligerent woman.
Female on scene is throwing glasses. There's a bartender.
However, she's currently hiding somewhere in the building.
Female is currently hiding.
How you doing? You don't say. She's currently hiding somewhere in the building, is she? Oh boy.
That's the boyfriend. He won't give her information.
Alright,
hold on.
Where is she at?
She's somewhere in there, and she's saying I'm not giving the information. I got it right here.
I'm gonna go ahead and just put like, I'm just gonna go ahead and mark that right there. I'm just gonna go ahead and mark that because they sound crazy. They sound wasted. Let's be honest here. We don't know if she's a Karen. We don't know that yet. We can't mark that one.
All I'm asking is,
Bro, holy shit. Do you think her hair could get any more fucking colorful? She's literally like, dude, like you taste the rainbow, she wearing the rainbow.
Here's her information. She's telling lies.
Alright, can you get her ID if it's in there for me?
Yes, sir.
Well, you can hold her stuff. I'm gonna just get her ID.
So I was in a conversation with the gentleman at the bar, and then I guess something happened.
Yeah, was that before the 50th or the 60th drink?
What do you mean nothing happened? You called the.
All right, let me know what's going on. You tell me.
So I was in communication with the gentleman at the bar, and it was brought to my attention that by this young lady that I need to come get more. We're in the bungalow.
You're in the bungalow? And she's there right now? Who's there right now? Is the boyfriend.
I don't know where she's at.
So come in. So what happened?
And the manager lady is signaling me to come back over. At that point, she's cursing. She was talking about something, looking for her ID, and her that little purse in his hand.
That's really weird, because, like, he was looking for her ID, but he had it. That's a little concerning.
She got into his face, started cursing. I put my boyfriend, I'm like, at this point, George, the boyfriend, I'm like, please get her out, get her to the room. I said that about 3 times. He's taking his sweet time getting her to the room. She gets mad, take her glass, swings the glass container, the wine glass, down the stairs. At this point, it's...
Bro.
No. I was like, at this point, she needs to leave the property. No ifs or buts about it.
I was in a conversation with the people at the bar. Morgan, my girlfriend, was in a different conversation here with a group of people in this round table. Then I hear all the yelling and backing. And then I hear her tell him to come get Morgan. And I tell Morgan, I'm like, dude, you gotta go. Because they're gonna call the cops on him. So this is Morgan's information.
Okay. Did you give it to him?
I didn't give it to him because we're traveling. She's being very lippy with me. And I'll give you all my information.
Okay,
I'm willing to turn it over
to you.
But we're
just get her license.
Like,
that's fine. Just
It
get her
sounds to me like he's just here to have like a drink, right? He's just here to chill.
I told my bartender to go talk to her, told her she pushes my bartender, and as I'm coming to her to get her information, she takes off her shoes, she's asked down the hallway.
Hold on, give me a second. Hold on.
That way?
Yeah.
She have any weapons or anything?
No.
Okay.
We traveled here from Houston, Texas.
Houston. Okay, I'm going there on Sunday.
Damn.
Not bad people, man.
Let me get her license.
Just hand him the like. Why? Oh, we ain't got no chud cops here, man. I'll tell you that much. Just hand him the purse. He's obvious this dude over here fumbling around. Why doesn't a cop just take the damn thing out of his hand? Just better look here. Give it to me and I'll get the ID, right?
And then she
like a liability thing? Like, come on.
Cops can just let her go to sleep to which I didn't know past that.
I need help with a lady.
Oh, she found her?
She is in the employee area naked, screaming that somebody killed.
Give me another second. Hold on. Grab my water. Sorry about that. Throat is killing me.
Somebody. Yes, let's go.
What's up? Cause see through that glass.
There's just glass scattered all over the damn floor now. Great.
I put some gloves. I don't touch it like that.
Where's
no. Are you okay? Maybe.
Okay. Okay. We got Banshee. Where's it at? Yep. Got Exorcism. Got Exorcism right here. Okay. Right there. All right. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Sheriff's office. No. Put your hands behind your back.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Why is this other cop just pushing on the cop? Like, what are we? Who trained you to do this? Who needs to be slapped?
Now you get some felony. You're under arrest.
Fabulous. We're all.
Yeah, she keeps yelling. I don't know.
Bro, I don't think there's any thought there. Do we have? Is that on this one? Let me see. Clothing, pepper spray, chop. Kids. I don't see. Does she have a septum piercing? Do we have septum piercing here? We're gonna see.
Yeah. So make sure you charge her battery and LEO. Get up. Get up. Hey, that's loose.
What the f?
Get up.
You're ridiculous right now.
Where's the quickest way out of here? To the front.
Why are you so difficult right now? Like, literally, I'm a girl.
Sheriff's office, you're under arrest.
I get you.
Yeah.
You
fight me more, I'm gonna take you to the ground.
I'm not fighting, but
You just punched me, so.
I haven't done shit, but my asshole is like in front of everybody. It's lovely.
Keep walking. Get up.
You just
don't pull this bullshit. Relax.
Sir.
I'm gonna say chud cop. I'm gonna say chud cop. That's chud. That's chud behavior right there, boys. That's chud. That is chud. Cop's not dealing with her bullshit. That's chud.
You just said.
Is there staring? No, that's fine.
Sir, you just said. So I said.
You know,
what?
She being like this? Stop.
No, I'm just saying. What are you doing with my hair?
That dude, that guy is just genuinely concerned for her. He's like, why is she acting like this?
It hurts. I didn't hurt anybody. You're just like pulling my hair. My vagina is out, so my vagina is out, and that's cool. So my vagina is out, that's cool, but no, I'm not mad at you.
Dude, she got to be like 4 times. Dude, this lady. Like we've gone past being brain dead. Like this person is brain dead and drunk. That's where we're at now. We got literal freaking brain dead zombies running. What the hell was that? There's like a bright light behind me. We got brain dead individuals running around getting drunk.
Make sure those cops are. Stop! Stop!
What? What did I do?
Well, you punched us and you're breaking stuff.
Who did this?
Get in the car. You just assaulted a law enforcement officer. Get in the car. Hey, put that.
No, I didn't.
I'm gonna tighten it right now. Get in the car.
First of all, I did not assault an officer.
We picked the wrong card for this one. Come on, guys. This is the wrong card. We should have been on B.
I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
I did not. No, I
Get in.
did not.
Get in.
Oh my God, dude. Holy Jesus. Okay, we got to get the pastor involved with this one. This lady's going crazy. Are you kidding me? We gotta bring back exorcisms. Yo. Bro, she actually peaked the audio. She peaked the audio of the body cam. I didn't even think that was possible. But you have to realize that these body cams are around sirens. And you can hear the sirens clearly, even them talking.
Just hold it.
Please wrap her up. Put her in the sushi wrap. Please.
Go, let's go. We're gonna pull her legs in. Just stay right there.
And they're just gonna wait. They're just gonna wait for her to tire herself out. Yo. Is she gonna say I can't breathe? Watch. She's gonna say I can't breathe. W editor. Yep, she getting wrapped up. She getting wrapped up. She getting wrapped up. I'll count that. She getting wrapped the hell up. She getting wrapped up. Yep. Not that one. Where's it at? She getting wrapped up. Where's it at? Right here. We'll put that as sushi wrap. She getting hog tied, boys. She getting hog tied. This is 5x speed. This is 5x the speed. Oh my God. Oh, did she just spit?
Get it together.
I think it was her hair going in her face.
Get it together, you.
Okay, I have it together.
Don't you just love hearing from a drunk lady that you should be the one getting your life together?
Hey, watch her dress pull down.
I swear to God, she's giving birth in that damn driveway, dude. What the fuck? Nice.
All right, legs first.
Get it?
Yeah, you can't risk hitting that head on anything else, bro. Ain't nothing in there. Gonna rattle around and cause an earthquake.
You're gonna regret this.
It's in there. It's in the car. Hey, you awake?
You.
You're awake?
You.
All right. Perfect.
Cool.
Thank you.
You.
Yeah. Hey, straight to the jail. Yeah.
Yep, that's right. Straight to jail. Straight to jail.
You will die.
Jesus fuck, dude. Man. Her throat's gonna be thrashed tomorrow, bro. She's not gonna be able to talk. Christ.
Where was this? She was in like the kitchen, and then she was sitting down.
She was naked. My other manager got her dressed.
Oh.
I'm like, hey, sheriff's office, put your hands on your back, and then it was on. Resisting with violence. Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh!
Why? Why do some people feel this weird need to scream bloody murder?
Go ahead, jail, so you can be quiet already.
That's what I thought. Shut the f*** up!
No, you.
the whole thing.
Is she even wearing under? Dude, she's not even like wearing anything.
He didn't do anything wrong. She got wild. They came and told her to shut up. She wouldn't shut up. So he threw her glass. She went downstairs, and nobody saw her after that.
I'm surprised she didn't spit or try to bite anybody. But there's still quite a bit left of the video, so.
Gonna change anything. So shut up.
Shut the up.
You shut up.
Keep playing with me. Keep playing with me.
Bro, what you gotta do is you gotta go, when you're driving like that, you go, conk, conk, conk. You just do that till you knock her ass clean out, right? That's what you do. I think they're having to change out the light, so there might be some drilling noise in the backdrop. Sorry about that. But maintenance is in there working hard today, boys. But anyway, you gotta like see how close she is to that window right there. You know what I'm saying? Like you do it hard, you do it enough times, she'll knock herself out. You know what I'm saying? And then you say that she was the one doing it, right?
Shut the up.
You shut up.
Keep playing with me. Keep playing with me. Oh my God! Shut the up. Shut the up.
You're going to jail.
Shut the up.
You're going to jail.
You know what? We're gonna mark her as Karen because she's still trying to stay in control of this situation. She clearly has no control. We're gonna call her a Karen. We're gonna go ahead and mark that as a Karen because we're not gonna get a bingo anyway, so it's not really gonna matter, right? So
I give a fuck about jail. I've never given a fuck about jail.
Okay, that's where you're going. Yeah, she does. You go.
What?
Come on. Come outside.
What does that mean?
Come here.
English, por favor, English.
she racist. She racist. She racist. That's the race. She racist. She racist. No, that ain't it. That ain't it. Let me go back one. Hold on. Yeah, that's the wrong thing. Okay, so that's not on there. We're not even gonna tase her a little bit though? Like not even a little? Oh my God, dude, here we go.
Do you wanna play with me? Do you
What the fuck? Dude, what?
Hey, do you wanna play with me?
Do you have any medical problems?
Yeah, she has one. Stupid as sin.
Do you have any medical problems?
With what?
Do you have any medical problems?
With what?
Do you have any medical issues or problems?
You're just prolonging the amount of time you have to spend in jail.
With what?
Just prolonging the amount of time you have to spend in jail.
With what?
We gotta find a place to put these people, like a zoo or something, and we gotta like make money off of them. We have to. They have to benefit society somehow, even if it's forced. We gotta do something, bro.
With what?
You really think this lady is out here being happy like this? No, that's why she's so damn drunk. But we gotta find a place for her other than sending her to adult daycare like this, man. She obviously not happy. The population's not happy. She out there breaking wine glasses all over the stairs. No. See, what you gotta do is you gotta put somebody like this in the zoo. Put her in a zoo. Call it the adult zoo.
With what?
You can go there and see the dregs of society. She'll have her own exhibit where little Timmy can give her the stun rod. You know what I'm saying?
You love your job.
Am caught. I like the sound of that.
Come on. Wake up. Let's go. Ma'am.
Oh, she out, boy. She gone.
Hey, wake up. Come on. Come outside.
Who are you?
Hey, come outside.
Who are you?
God. As far as you know, he's God, okay?
Who are you?
The sheriff's office. Come outside.
From who?
The sheriff's office.
From who?
From Howard County.
Who?
Okay.
Bro.
Okay. Hold on. Oh, dude.
Them cops ain't getting paid enough to deal with this fat ass. I'm gonna tell you that right now. These cops need like a pay raise, bro. This is fucking crazy. God damn.
I'm done.
Okay.
No one cares what you are. We know you're stupid.
Okay, get up. Can you get up?
Bro, I'm telling y'all, we gotta have like these winches on these cars and maybe on the building too. So that way when somebody wants to sit here and do this, you just you just get like a hook and you hook it up there, right? And then they just get dragged into the station. You know what I'm saying? Like you could even have the winch directly in the jail cell itself. So that way when they do this, you just walk in there in the jail cell, you grab it, and you grab that winch, you prop the door open, and you just hook it on these cuffs and just let it slowly drag her fat ass in there. That's what you do.
Ma'am, get up. Can you get up? The nurses are coming to grab you.
All right, come on. You got a whole gun.
All right, get in.
And you lacking a whole brain.
Okay, sit down.
You don't let me sit down. I tried to.
Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. No.
Knock it off. Get in the car. Nobody asked you. Get in the car. Nobody asked.
It's so gross, bro. What?
Good. Keep playing with me.
Stop.
I'll see you on.
Give me a second. Damn, boys, they installed a whole new light, bro. They took all that LED shit off the ceiling and they put a whole new light fixture up there. Looks great, too, man. You got a light in the kitchen now.
It's the paperwork.
I'll go to sleep.
I think that's the best place for her brain anyway. It's not like she's using it.
No. Okay, come over. Here?
You remember like back when this started, like hours ago, when she was scared about her JJ just hanging out in the open like that? Like, bro.
Can you stand up?
I bet she's got a headache that is so bad her room is spinning, bro. I guarantee that girl's got such a bad headache she probably wishes she was dead. There's no way she's not hungover from hell. Especially from all that thrashing around she was doing and expending all that sweat, bro. I bet she's so dehydrated. Oh, man.
I'm not even touching you.
Morgan, come on. Stop touching me! You bitch! I'm gonna help you up, alright? Come on. Why don't you just normal? Hey!
Oh, I heard it. Oh, yeah, no, she's so hungover. She almost threw up. Oh, dude, she's so cooked, bro.
The suspect, Morgan, was charged with 2 counts of felony battery on a peace officer, felony resisting with violence, disorderly intoxication, and resisting obstructing. She took a plea deal resulting in the resisting...
Oh, come on!
Obstructing charge being dropped while she pleaded no contest to all other charges. She was sentenced to 24 months of probation and was released...
Bro.
...back into the public.
I'm not gonna run anywhere.
I just want you to fall. That's it.
Let's talk about the difference in Morgan's behavior.
I do. I want her to fall shit. Maybe if you knock that head around a little bit, she might learn something. Hell, who knows? Some people are like that, man. There's a reason why they call them Bible thumpers, right? We gotta call them dictionary thumpers, right? You beat the knowledge into them.
When she starts to sober up.
Can I put my hand in
The jail's like 4 minutes away. It's super
Just open the book and whack them with it. Say the power of knowledge compel you,
If she was
bitch.
still drunk, Morgan would have completely freaked out after the officer tells her he can't put her cuffs in front.
You just step through that.
But instead, she accepts his answer and calmly gets in the squad. Now, here on Midwest Safety, we see countless drunk and disorderly encounters, but we almost never get to see what those same people look like once they're sober. And it's an important reminder that you could be the nicest person in the world, but drinking alcohol irresponsibly might completely flip your personality in the other direction and land you in jail. Sometimes alcohol doesn't create a different person, it simply takes away the judgment that kept that person in check. I hope she has a good redemption story arc, and if you've changed for the better, leave a comment below.
She was already cooked. She was out there staying with that guy. He even said that she was staying with her. She's cooked, bro. She gonna get it's even more downhill from there. I guarantee you. Where's that other bingo card? Oh, there it is. Okay, so that one was a flopperooski, unfortunately, guys. That's over with, unfortunately. Let's watch another one. Maybe we'll have a little bit more luck. Maybe we'll watch that one that Rachel gave us. Let's watch the one that Rachel gave us. Let's watch that one. We'll just fast forward through like the small parts in there that they're not doing anything. Where the hell did it go? Did I close it? Where's that body cam one at? There it is. This one? Wait a minute. Hold on. It was this one, right? Yeah, it's this one. It was this one. Oh, you know this bitch is a Karen.
On June 16th, 2022, an officer observed a vehicle exhibiting strange behavior in Madison, Wisconsin.
Oh,
Believing the driver might be impaired, the officer initiated a traffic stop.
Oh, that's the wrong one. 7768 traffic.
The car pulled to the side momentarily, then suddenly started backing up quickly, hitting their squad car and other vehicles.
Stay by.
Oi! What the hell is she doing? Oi! Yeah, dude, there's no way. She was backing up for so long. There's no way this lady wasn't trying to, like, cause an accident. She was totally, like... You see, like, when this happens, whenever you've got somebody trying to back their car into you like that, using... Because that's a lethal weapon right there. She should have been able to pull her gun out and shoot her. Yeah, nah, dude. Nope. When you start messing around like this... because for whatever reason you think you're gonna get away with this, bro, she should have been shot. That right there, dude. There's no way. There's no way. That cop could have lost her life for her doing that shit. Because, like, who's to say she would have even stopped? Nah, bro. Nope. Nope.
Upon approach,
absolutely
the
not.
Officers heard the driver apologizing in a very slurred speech and saying they were just trying to park. The driver.
Fuck you mean she was okay? Incoherent nonsense. Let's see. What do we got? Zoom that in because we can't really. Oh, there we go. That's a little bit better. Oh, okay, there we go. So we got. So what do we got on this card here? This is the updated card B, right? I'm gonna say 2x the legal limit. Let's see. You know what? We haven't found that out yet. We'll wait. Okay. So we got officer has to break the window, pepper spray. I'm gonna sue. Drone, stop strips, race card, can't breathe, have kids. Collectible cube. Some tells me she's driving on a suspended license. Bet. I'd bet money on it. I would. I'd bet money on it. I would actually bet money on it.
Driver was soon identified as a 26-year-old female named Aurora.
A car just backed up into my squad and two other cars. Adam Nora Young, 6808. Adam Nora Young, 6808. Gilman, Gorham, and Pickney.
While speaking with her, the officer detected a strong odor of intoxicants emitting from her vehicle.
Turn off the car.
It's off.
Are you guys injured at all?
We're not. I'm sorry. It was in park. I literally don't know why it was doing that. We have the emergency brake on. I don't know.
Why do you have your foot on the gas pedal? Why would you, like, was the light on for her backup? It was.
Hold
on. Nah, bro, bullshit. She was backing up on purpose, bro. Like, what do you mean? Nah, Nope, not falling for that.
Turn off the car.
It's off.
Are you guys injured at all?
We're not. I'm sorry.
Because if it was rolling backwards like what she's trying to claim, it would have rolled backwards into a different car and stopped. She hit multiple cars. She was hitting the gas pedal, bro. What?
Park. I literally don't know why it was doing that. We have the emergency brake on. I don't know. We had it in park because we saw you coming over. We pulled it in park and it was
rolling backwards. He can vouch.
Okay, you just hit a bunch of cars and us.
Yeah, we didn't hit any cars.
Yeah, you're crashing into a car.
Oh yeah, no, this lady's drunk as shit. I'm keeping this at double until like we find out if she was under the double legal limit. She's drunk. She's intoxicated in some way.
no.
Dude. There's
We
no way.
literally didn't hit
Nuh-uh. Nope. Nope.
You're not going to be able to get out.
I mean, I am going to be able to get out.
No, you will. I'm just saying, I don't think he'll be able
I don't think she's gonna have to worry about trying to get out. She's not going anywhere. She's going to
I'm gonna
jail.
have you stay in right now.
Watch, she's driving around on a suspended license.
So no one's
bet,
injured?
bet she is.
Okay.
We're not trying to cause any problem.
I live right up here.
We live around the corner.
I understand. I just have to make sure you guys aren't injured
We'll be
because
living in jail tonight, shit.
You're okay.
No, ma'am.
You guys did get in an accident. Okay, do you have your driver's license on you? So the reason why I initially stopped you is you came up to this intersection here, and you did a big turnaround and you went facing the wrong way towards me.
We were just trying to do a U-turn.
We're doing a U-turn.
Hands over debit card?
That was literally all we're trying to do.
We just wanted to park.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, that's my wrong. I'm sorry.
What?
That's literally all we're trying to do.
Just trying to do a U-turn.
We're doing a U-turn to get up here. That was literally all we're trying to do.
We just wanted to park.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, that's my wrong. I'm sorry. You said ID. I'm sorry. I'm nervous.
Yep, we'll switch that. Right now, I'm just having you guys stay in the car because it's secure here in Rana Hill.
As soon as the officer said her vehicle was going to be towed, Aurora became verbally aggressive and uncooperative.
No,
I'm gonna
big
try
surprise.
and figure a way to get everyone out safely. I don't know how bad it is on that side, but you're not going to be able to get out.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we will be able to get out. Honestly, if you'll let us drive, I'm pretty sure we can drive away from this. Will probably be the best thing.
Nope, that's not.
That's Karen behavior. That's Karen behavior. Do we have Karen on this one? I don't think we have Karen. Do we have Karen? I don't think we have Karen on here, do we? We don't. Damn it! Damn it, we don't have Karen.
That's not going to happen.
How is it going to be any better if they tow me away? I'm going to have to get away from this car eventually.
No, I'm just going to have you guys step out of the car.
Yeah, and you're going to have to walk home since you live right around the corner. And that'll be if she doesn't get arrested for DUI.
Just because I don't know if this car is safe to roll
tow
back.
this car over us hitting their mirror? You're going to tow this car over us hitting their mirror?
They're going to tow your car because you're drunk.
You exiting.
You're under the influence.
No. I'm being serious. I'm allowed to ask a cop a question about what we're doing. So am I driving this car away?
As of right now, you're not. I'm
Why?
still talking to you.
So you can talk to me. What you're saying is that you want me to get out of the car and not drive my car away. What I would like to do is to be able to drive my car away so I can get to work in the morning, because if you take my car, I will not be able to get...
She's getting pretty verbal, just so you know.
Okay. So I'm pretty sure your back tire is also damaged.
Okay, great. So can I take care of that myself, and you just, like, get my car away from there? People park it wherever the... I would rather not have you pay for it because I'm not going to be able to afford that. I can already not... No, I'm sorry. I'm freaking out. I cannot afford this. I can't afford the ticket I'm about to get.
Maybe you should have thought about that before you went out high or drunk and decided to drive around and risk the other motorists on the roadway making stupid decisions like this.
I cannot afford any of this shit, and the reason I hit their car is because I panicked.
You can just buy alcohol at like the store and bring it home. It'd be way cheaper. You didn't have to go somewhere and get high or drunk, right? You could have just stayed home. Like, you could have knocked out two birds with one stone on your drive back home by just picking it up at the store and then bringing it home. Why does this even need to happen?
Lights were on.
Take a deep breath.
No, I'm freaking out.
I understand. But I want to try and
help you. So I want to get my car away from here because I'm pretty sure that their car is going to be fine if I can just get the away from here, get to my place. You can do whatever you want. I need to be able to get to work in the morning. Do not tow my...
Bro, we gotta let the cops be able to, like, spray paint and, like, wreck a car. You know what we should do? We should just take this car from this lady, and you should use it in, like, a rally or something, right? Like a derby, and just let it get completely trashed, and then give it back to her that way.
Car.
Okay, right now I'm not...
So much work for me.
Right now I'm not even talking about that.
I can't do this. I'm already freaking... I'm trying...
Okay, pull her out. Pull her out, tag her, gag her, and send her over to the animal farm. That's it. That's enough.
I cannot.
There's no way she doesn't have a septum piercing, bro. There's no way she doesn't have a nose ring. Probably got like every color of the rainbow hair, too. I can hear the privilege coming out of her mouth.
You're tearing me down. I can't do this. I cannot afford this.
Okay, so I just have to make sure you're safe. Aurora, can you listen to me?
Safe, I'm fine.
Oh, just pull her out of the damn car. She's obviously
So
drunk.
right now we're standing in the middle of the road.
7-0, we are still 10-2. The driver is becoming very, very irate.
Bro, there's so many cops now. There's so many cops.
It's all verbal at this point.
What? What do you need from me?
She then forcefully opened the car door in an effort to run away. At the same
really?
time, the 30-year-old female passenger named Julia jumped over the center console of the vehicle and started fighting with the officer.
What?
What do I need to do?
I'm going to have you.
Oh my God,
with me and
really?
my partner. I'm going to have
Well,
you.
I'm gonna mark trying to run. Where's it at? Rip Boza, firefighter, incoherent nonsense, feral. I don't know if first name basis. Bro, no fucking way. There's no running on this one. Bro. Should we get, I didn't do anything? Yeah. We're gonna do, I don't do anything. That's why she keeps trying to drive off, right? Yeah. We're gonna do that for sure. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, dude, she did. She tried to run right the hell away, didn't she? She did try to take off, didn't she? Bro, look at her. Look at her. Sitting there flailing around like a damn flounder. Bro, tase her. Tase her. Tase her. Zap her. Bro, why are they even trying to struggle with this lady?
Stop resisting. Let me go. Get on the ground.
Both females continued to actively resist as officers attempted to take them into custody.
Tase her. Tase him. Tase somebody. Come on. Give me what I want. Give it to daddy. Come on. Tase him.
We got one taser and another resisting.
In response to Julia's aggressive and non-compliant actions, a taser was deployed, causing her to immediately collapse.
Let me go. What are you doing?
Yes! Yes! Give him the taser! Yes! Yeah, y'all know what's gonna happen now. Yes, sir! Give that bitch the taser! Yes, sir! Tasey, tasey! My favorite sound! Like a madman! You fed me!
Taser deployed. Give me your hand! Put your hands behind your back! Go now! And behind your back!
Tase her too while you at it! Tase her too! She asking for it too! Tase her! Tase her!
Ma'am, do you have any injuries?
Damn, there's so many people. There's so many cops showing up now.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. No, we know you're entitled. We know. Trust me. We are aware of your entitlement. Believe you and me.
Okay. I need you to breathe. Are you hurt anywhere?
Do not kick. You understand? You will not kick me, Aurora.
Right now we're okay.
Let me go.
We're just gonna search her.
You're not gonna treat like a human if I can talk like a human.
Are we rolling you to me?
Someone's grabbing your leg. You're not rolling me.
Okay.
This is not control.
Oh, we need an exorcism up in here, big dog. We need an exorcism up in here. Where's it at? Right here, exorcism. It's kind of a shame they didn't break the window. I only see blonde hair, so we can't go with neon, unfortunately.
Baby, can you grab my legs? Yeah, baby, let's hold back. Cross your legs and bring it to her breath.
But he gonna sushi wrap her? Wrap her! Wrap her! Gag and bag her.
I do not need EMS. What I need
Oh, I love the smell of them tears. I love the taste of them tears. Give me them tears, girl. Mm-hmm. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah.
Aurora, take a breath.
3, 1, 2,
I said, cry harder. Maybe you'll get what you want.
Baby, it's okay. We're okay. We're okay, baby. We're okay. We're okay, baby. I'm being treated like an animal.
We're just searching you.
Bro, her voice can't even keep up with how hard she's trying to scream, bro.
Stop. It's everybody supposed to fuck out when you treat me like a animal.
Well, you acting like a damn animal. Stop acting like a damn animal. They'll stop treating you like an animal, dumbass. Hello? Hey, what? Like what?
We are just searching you, that's it.
I've done nothing.
We got, why am I being arrested? She's done nothing wrong. I heard the administration, so I would assume that she means that she's gonna try and sue them. Right? I mean, let's be honest here.
Guys! I'm not moving this position. Yes!
But we can move him. Hey, guys,
I will call you pushing me to.
Due to Aurora's combative and resistive behavior, a spit hood and leg restraints were placed on her.
Hey! Oh, she didn't spit, though. That's what I'm talking about. Now, what you gotta do is you gotta give her a tag on her ear, and you need to send that bitch off to the zoo. You know what I'm saying? You want to sit here and flop around like a fish out of the freaking nature? You gotta send her back to nature. We gotta rehabilitate her and release her back to the wild. You know what I'm saying?
Who has the leg restraints?
Bro, look at all the cops. Fuck, dude, they kicked over a damn hornet's nest. Oh my god. There's like fucking 9 of them, dude. Yo! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's one there. 9 behind this guy. 10, 11 in this one shot. Jesus, bro.
I need leg restraints and I will be cold.
Oh, there's 2 more over there. There's 13 cops.
And nobody's trying to hurt you. I'm trying to get you guys to let me the go. Guys, I'm not an animal.
Yo, you look like a fool.
130 pounds.
That's what you look like.
You guys, you can deal with a little leg scrape. Look what you've done to me. Who's gonna pay for the shit you did to me?
That's what you sound like. You sound like a dog. Sound like a dog. Oh, did she say she can't breathe? Hold on. Wait a minute.
Look what you've done to me. Who's gonna pay for the shit you did to me?
I don't know what the fuck she's saying. I'm gonna say incoherent nonsense. Where's that at? I thought, oh, right here. Incoherent nonsense right here. There we go. Is it? Well, it says spit hood, so damn, we so close, bro. We're so close. Ah, no.
I'm gonna get in more trouble for standing up for myself and saying I need space.
Bro, she started flailing around. She hit her head on the seat, realized how hard it was, and stopped. Stupid ass. Yo, wouldn't it just be the best thing ever? She had knocked herself clean out doing that.
Someone's got leg restraint. Are you good on this one?
Yeah, I'm getting it now. Take a couple deep breaths. Calm down, okay?
Shut the f up!
Okay.
Don't tell me to take a few deep breaths when you're violating me like this.
Don't worry about your body camera right now. I'll grab it.
Get that on. Don't! I'm asking you! I'm in the back of a police car looking at you! Don't put it on me! Please don't put it on me! I'm kicking you into bed. I'm putting restraints on my legs.
Bro, you know she got neon hair. Look at how she got her hair cut. That's neon hair. I don't even give a fuck. Dude, she got neon hair. She got her fucking head all shaved up with that big ass. Dude, there's no way. I'm saying neon. There's no way, dude. There is literally no way that's not neon hair. We just can't see it. She has her hair shaved like mine, but the top is really freaking long. No, dude, that's neon hair. That is neon hair all the way.
You really think I'm a threat? Do not put that on my face.
Let me know you guys got the.
Do not! That's such a crime.
Do not hit.
Do not hit. I'm not taking it.
You just hit. That's not what happened. You're the leader doing this. Alright, let me.
Elita's not doing this. You're fucking. Elita Setham is doing this. I don't need this kind of restraint. I'm a 130-pound girl.
When you're kicking, that's not the case.
I'm kicking because I don't deserve to.
You do realize why they need 700 police officers to hold you down? It's because the more people that they're able to get involved in that, the less likely it is for error. But whenever they're dogpiling on you, that's whenever problems might happen. Like, you know, whenever you got their knee in your neck or something, which they don't really do that anymore, but still.
Like a big animal.
They're more prone to grab your arms and legs and hold you down that way.
You wouldn't be in restraints if you didn't. If you decided not to relax.
Let me go. You're cutting up the circulation of my
Stop
arms.
thrashing around.
Let me go. Stop.
If you relax, you'd be a lot less pain.
If you would leave me alone, I would relax.
I'm gonna keep this up. Hey, listen.
Bro, just tase her. Just tase her. Give her a little bit of the zappy zap. Put her in her place. Hello? I can't even say what I want to do, but goddamn. Least you can do is tase her. Tase her. Give Timmy the stun rod.
Nobody's listening to me. Nobody's listening to me.
Give him the cattle prod,
As a
man.
result of the altercation, an officer sustained minor injuries. and
Bro,
was
she actually fucked somebody up.
taken to a hospital.
Damn.
Yeah. What happened? Just you.
When we took her to the ground, I went down the hill too.
Oh,
and
gotcha.
she was like kicking and screaming, so she
Sure.
definitely kicked a part of my knees.
Was that a shopping cart?
She was like kicking and screaming, so she definitely.
Yo, she out there with a damn baby stroller acting like she's pushing a child through the street at night. Get out of here, lady. Bro, that's like that dude that's standing out on the lawn with a vacuum cleaner trying to look at the police. You see what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? Fuck even is that thing? You know what? Let me go on. Let me go and get off that. I don't trust that.
Like kicked a part of my knees.
Hey, what's her name? Laura? Hey, Laura. Laura, this is
my name. You gotta tell me to learn my name.
No one wants to learn your name because nobody cares about your pathetic, piss-poor life. They shouldn't be forced to learn your name. You should just learn how to be a fucking civilized human being instead of acting like a ferocious, raging fucking animal in the middle of public, driving around risking people's lives because you're too goddamn lazy to stay your fat ass home. It's ridiculous, bro.
You're an animal and you're not gonna learn my name.
I'm just wanting to see if you need to go to the hospital. So you're fine now?
Yes!
You don't need an ambulance?
Yes! Shut up, bitch.
I'm not an animal. I'm a
No, you are. You just don't know it yet.
26-year-old girl. Fine. You can ask the cop. You can ask the.
Well, if you a 26-year-old girl, then why the fuck you act like a 6-year-old? I know children that I've seen, that I've interacted with, that act way more adult than you. Yeah, they act way smarter, too. You walk up to a 6-year-old, you ask them, hey, what do you do if the police officer says that you need to put your hands behind your back? What do you think they're going to tell you? They're going to tell you that they would do it. You know why? Because they've got more common sense and survival in their brain than this thing does in her entire body.
The woman I was talking to, I was calm. I was calm. She asked me to step out of the car. I stepped out of the car. You guys pushed me against my vehicle, and I asked you not to put the.
That's what you sound like. You sound like a big ass hulking gorilla. That's what you sound like. You sound like a silverback, bro. What you doing? Raising your voice ain't gonna solve shit. It's just gonna make the police do even more precautions.
Hard on my head, flailing and kicking, and somebody apparently got their knee hurt. What about my wrists? What about my ankles? What about my fucking hands that you smashed into the ground? No, because I bit it off. Nobody removed it from me. I used my tongue to get the hood off.
King Kong.
you guys. What the and are you here for to protect the people when I said I will cooperate? I asked you to take the hood off.
Okay, sorry.
No, don't say sorry.
Not you. You, officer. I interrupted what you're saying.
You're criminalizing me for it. I told you not to do it. I told you not to. I told you.
You don't just get to tell the police what they can and can't do. That's not how it works. These are the kind of people that are trying to abolish the police. These fucking idiots that don't know how to act civilized want to go out here and drive around and get people killed, and then wonder why they're in the back of a squad car with a spit hood on them, basically being hog-tied. I'll cooperate! I'll cooperate, officer! Oh. Proceeds to fucking lash out like a fucking flounder on deck. Like, come on, bro.
Criminalize me! What the fuck? I asked you not to! You're supposed to be here for me! You're supposed to protect us! You asshole! All I did was fuck me! Fuck you! Trying to protect the people! Fuck you! You're not here for the people, you're here for your fucking paycheck! Just like everybody else! Take me out!
A search of Aurora's car yielded drug paraphernalia.
Hey, look at that! Wow, I wonder why she's acting like a schizo! I wonder why it could be, guys! Maybe because she fucking is. Who would have guessed?
Including a one-hitter and a container with some marijuana in it.
Let's see if he'll be chill first.
Please bring out the canine.
Her name?
Come on, bring out a dog. If you bring out a dog...
I mean this from the bottom of my heart.
I understand. Let's start over, okay? My name's Officer Shaw. What's your name?
I'm Julius.
Julius.
Please.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You know, I identify him, her. How do you identify?
He, his, him.
He, his.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off! I identify as an illegal immigrant alien. I need $1 million and a mansion, please. Give that to me. Give it to me! I was promised it 3,000 years ago!
Thank you for asking.
Okay. All right. So here's what's going to happen right now. Okay. We're going to move you to a different.
I need free transportation. I need a house to stay in. I need $800 a month food stamps. I need to be hand fed a job. I need my college education paid for. I identify as an illegal immigrant alien, so I need all that shit. Go on, stat me up. Stat me up, big dog.
Okay, because right now you're in the back of the city squad and we're UW officers. We're going to move you over to a different vehicle. We're going to have to get you out of handcuffs and get you in some of our handcuffs to do that. Are you going to cooperate as we do that?
I will cooperate.
You had to tase the dude. Why are you even trying to sit here and be civil?
I want the best.
So here's what's going to happen.
I want the best possible.
Okay, so we're going to do that process
really
first. Once we get you into that vehicle, I'm going to explain the next steps as to what happens now, okay? But I want some cooperation so that we can move you over to that vehicle so that we don't have to have any more tussling. Okay?
I'm not going to fight.
Good,
I'm not going to fight.
Because I am very tired, okay?
I am too.
Okay, so sit tight for 1 second.
I want the best.
You see, he got tased. You see how nice he is now? Bro got put in place. I'm telling you, they need to take her out the back of the car, right? And they just need to tase her. Put her in her place. Show her what it's like when your nerve endings shut down. It don't even got to be very long. You know what I'm saying? Just send a message.
That's for me. I want for the best.
And you know what? I believe that completely.
I really do.
Right?
I really do.
From here on out, let's just treat this like we're starting over, and let's be cooperative the rest of the time.
You see the difference between these two people? He got tased. She didn't. Y'all see the difference? It works. We literally watching it right now.
You have my cooperation. 100%.
Okay. Why don't you step on out of the vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead and separate your feet a little bit more, widen your stance. So we're going to put you in more handcuffs, okay? Thank you. We're going to walk you over to a different vehicle, okay? Thank you guys for letting us use your squad. We appreciate it.
Aurora!
We all crazy up in this bitch. You know why? Because we're the only sane motherfuckers on this planet. That's why.
You okay? Yes! If you let me out of here.
You were driving the squad, correct? And so you guys did a traffic stop on this vehicle. It sideswipes the car.
You certainly did something. It seems to me like you captured two wild wildebeests that escaped the zoo. They need to figure out what zoo they came from. Send them back.
It's next to right now.
No, it's actually up there.
Oh.
We got people running around with zoo outfits on, with animal outfits on, bro. I mean, the people outfits.
Hit my squad. I reversed it.
Yeah, to try and get it.
Yo, by the way, you got to give that lady cop the benefit because, like, she saw that the dumbass that was driving this car was backing into her. She started backing up immediately. You gotta say that may be a big girl right there, but man, she's got some really good instincts.
And then she hit, I think, multiple of these cars.
The reason you're in handcuffs right now is because when we attempted to detain the driver of the vehicle, you stepped out of the car in what I would interpret as a combative, but being tased. Okay.
Get back! You would give me specific direction.
You get back! Get back!
Why? What are you doing?
Okay. Well, again, that's something that
I may have misinterpreted.
Okay.
I really may have.
Really? You misinterpreted that. No, I see. What I think happened is when you got electrocuted, when you started, going, you see, when you started looking a little bit like this, when you started looking a little bit like Marv, my main man here, you see, you got this thing called a fucking recalibration. They recalibrated you. You're fixed now.
Just explaining from the officer's perspective, that's why you're in handcuffs right now, okay?
Damn!
Here's what's going to happen, all right? As we're, in a couple of minutes, we're kind of going through, taking care of the car, getting clear on some paperwork. You are going to be booked into the Dane County Jail for a charge of resisting, okay?
But did I resist?
Stop resisting!
I've done nothing wrong. What are you doing?
According to these officers...
Tasing you! Taking away your ability to function.
You did, okay? You were given lawful commands to, I'm assuming, get on the ground. You did not do so. They tased you, okay? So,
literally did.
If you have to sit there and explain that, you've already lost that fight, cop.
Nah, they tased me before I got any command. They didn't.
Oh yeah, they didn't do anything, right? They didn't do a damn thing.
okay. So the good news, the good thing about this all is
there is no good news.
Is that you can argue your case in court, okay? And you are welcome to hire an attorney.
Yeah, where did this mentality come from? Where these idiots think that they can just like try to attack like fight the cops and stuff, bro? That's not where your battle is. When the cop says your ass is detained and under arrest, guess what? You're detained and under arrest. Where did this mentality come from? Oh, they're unlawfully detaining me. Okay, live today, fight tomorrow. Fight it in court, dipshit. They're the ones with the guns. Why would you fight somebody with a gun? Where does this come from? I've never understood this.
And you can argue your case in court, okay?
Money to...
Let me just fight this dude who has a fucking 9mm. Hello?
If you can't afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you. We'll go from there, okay? Thank you.
Oh, walk the fuck out! Take my car, tow it, take anything.
Bro, she really trying to get up.
Fucking tow.
Oh my god, you gotta tase her. You gotta recalibrate this one. You gotta recalibrate this one. Something ain't right. Something ain't stewing right up in that noodle.
Not a threat to anyone. I'm mad. Let me sit on the curb, please. Please let me sit on the curb. Please let me sit on the curb. Please let me sit on the curb. I'm trying to calm down.
I'll take care of him. I'll take him to the jail. I'll do that. I just, real quick, because you were on him. So, like, what did you say?
I was the one who tased him.
Yeah, I get that. Like, what did you say to him? He gets out of the car, blah, 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 like, get away. He engages with you guys. Like, what was the...
They should call the taser the dumbass diffuser.
Officer Sanders telling him to stop resisting, get on the ground, get on the ground, get on the ground. They go rest on the ground, he gets back up.
While
dumbass diffuser deploying!
inside the squad car, she continued her obnoxious behavior and was able to slip one cuff off.
What?
Yo! Yo! Yo!
You didn't let me out.
Aurora, my name's Officer Coneybear. I'm with UWP, okay? I'm gonna talk to you for a second. So, you slipped the cuffs. We're gonna have to fix that, okay? So that means our officers are gonna have to help you, okay?
Bro, she got out of the handcuffs!
My arms got let me out of this car! Please! Someone be on my fucking team, let me out of the box!
Yeah, you're not surrounded by your mommy and daddy anymore. You're in society. You're a 26-year-old woman, it's time to start acting like one. You don't get to just be like, I need a single police officer on my side. Why? So they can get made fun of in the precinct? Nobody's gonna fall for that. You dumb as hell. You're not living with mommy and daddy anymore. You're in the real world, bitch. You're facing some real world consequences. You might lose your job because of this, because you're a dumbass. This is what you get. That's what you get.
Get out of the box!
We have to fix the stuff.
You don't need to be out of the box. You need to be in the box. You need to be in that box. You need to be surrounded by that box. That box needs to be your new home, okay? And we could call it the retard zoo, all right? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's where we put you. We put you in the zoo.
I can't let go.
Can I get out of this
Bro, oh my God, just tase her. Tase her.
I can't promise you anything.
No, let me...
Use the dumbass diffuser.
You're in police custody.
I'm so angry. I'm so angry. Oh, it's gotten me so far. It's gotten me. I've gotten so far from being so angry already. Oh, I can totally anger my way out of this. Oh. Shut the fuck out of here.
That's step one.
Putting your arms out, acting like you're gonna get somewhere just by being angry.
You're gonna go out this way, okay?
You know what really sucks is I guarantee you this lady probably got out by the morning. After all of this. Bro, she not even at the precinct yet? She's still just sitting in there. Dude, what? No way, bro. No way, bro.
Putting on the fucking curb.
Oh no, this is different.
I'm asking calmly.
An hour, and you've been reserving me in the back of your car for an hour, and we gotta sit here for 20 minutes to watch.
Yeah, she had green hair. I guarantee you her sideburns were green, but it just faded. That's neon. That's neon all the way.
Drugs or alcohol, which is what you arrested me for, which nobody tested me for when I got arrested. You literally have...
How are they supposed to test you when you're flailing around like a fucking moron? See, that's why we gotta do the cheese grater method, you know what I'm saying? Like, they want to flail around when you're trying to blood test them. You just get a cheese grater and you scrape the skin off their arm, and that's how you get it. They used to do that shit, too. There was, like, a special thing that allowed the doctors at, like, psychiatric wards to do it. They would scrape your skin off to get the blood.
No reason
because you wouldn't stop flailing to fuck around.
Resisting arrest. And when I was asked for why I was arrested in the first place, I was told it's for driving under the influence. Nobody checked me for driving under the influence. Nobody did anything to me. No one read me.
But you know why? Because you went crazy before. You literally stepped out of the car and tried to run. What is this argument? What is this line of argument? It's like she doesn't even remember what she did.
Right? No one did anything to me. All you did was put some cuffs on me, throw me to the ground, tie my feet, put me in the back of your car.
God bless America. Sounds like my kind of police station. All they did was handcuff me and throw me to the ground and hog tie. Yeah, that sounds like, okay, say less. Damn good department.
I'm not on drugs or in alcohol, so fine, watch me for
Well, then why you got so much drug paraphernalia in your fucking car, moron? I bet you don't remember that either. Man, them neurons sure are firing in every direction but south in that brain.
So watch while I sit here for 20 minutes just being pissed off, because that's what I am.
That is okay. I just have to watch you for 20 minutes.
Put that away. You don't even have that out for me.
I have to look inside your mouth. So I just have to use the flashlight. Go ahead and lift your tongue out. Okay, you can go ahead and close your mouth and relax. I'm just doing my job.
Yeah, I know you are, but your job's fucked. So I'm glad you feel good about yourself for being a police officer, but you guys are not here for us. You're not trained for us. And I'm sure you're a good person.
I don't know how to tell you this, but if you abolish the police and you allow Sharia law to be in effect, they would publicly execute you first day. That's what you advocate for. It will be very bad for you. I don't think you want that. No American should want that, but you're just too goddamn stupid to realize that. Well, either that or maybe you want it. Who knows? But either way.
I'm sure you are, and I'm sure you've gotten to this job to do some good. The system's fucked. You're not here for me. I am not a danger. I'm not a problem. I'm like, this could have been a ticket. And
there's something that I've learned in my life being on YouTube, and it's that you don't argue with stupid people. You just agree with them and send them on their way. And they're none the wiser. They are none the wiser.
Send me on my way. Till my car, fine, send me on my way. Don't tell me it was because of me that I ended up here. That's fucking bullshit. Excuse me, when am I supposed to be read my rights?
Shortly after this.
What the fuck is that?
It means we'll do this first and then we'll read you your rights.
Yeah, I know, I get that. That's ridiculous.
You think that when she dies, the doctors would say the same thing about her brain? Like,
excuse me, when am I supposed to be read?
Like,
and then we'll read you your rights.
Yeah, I know, I get that. That's ridiculous. Excuse me, when am I supposed to be read my rights?
like they're gonna open her skull up when she passes away someday, and the doctors are gonna just gonna be like,
What the fuck is that?
exactly. They're gonna look at that brain. They're gonna be like, is that a peanut? Like, what is that? A hamster that's cobwebs up in that bitch? Like,
It means we'll do this first and then we'll read you your rights.
Yeah, I know, I get that. That's ridiculous.
Well, that's how the process
they're gonna open that coconut up. It's gonna be some strawberry milkshake up in that shit, bro.
Even when you get arrested?
No.
And you know why? It's because she didn't get recalibrated like that dude did. That's why.
You can arrest me without telling me why I'm being arrested or reading me my rights or anything like that. Over an hour without being told why.
Dude, I kid you not. Like, you think you're in control of the world until you get tased. I've never been tased, but I can only imagine how scary it is when you get tased and your body just stops doing what you want it to do. I could only imagine how scary that is. That loss of control, even if it's for a split second, is probably enough to recalibrate you. I guarantee you that guy probably got out and was like, I'm done hanging around this crowd. I'm out. I promise you that's what happened. That, like, split second loss of all control, it can recalibrate you. It can.
Or read my rights. The reason I was arrested was not explained to me until I'd been sitting in the back of the car for an hour. Nobody read my rights. You started to read my rights. You shook your head at her.
Well, how about the fact that you tried to back into a police cruiser, fucktard? Like, hello?
You clearly don't know what's going on.
Did you give us an opportunity?
No, I'm yelling at you. I'm not intoxicated. I'm pissed, is what I am, and I have every right to be.
Counter when you're ready.
I'm not intoxicated. Shut up, animal.
A little long and steady.
Put her in a cage, bro.
The test provided a result
Ridiculous.
of 0.07, approximately 2.5 hours after the initial stop.
Have you been drinking?
2 drinks, 3 drinks.
It also will be for the charges that you're booked in on. Again, it's OWI, first offense, and resisting causing injury.
How do I still have OWI if I was within the legal limit of testing?
So I still have probable cause to arrest you for OWI. You're not going to be getting a PAC citation, which is saying that you're over the
But
point.
you're still under the influence. You're still driving while intoxicated.
You're speaking of. So they come together. So those two citations usually come together. You're only getting the OWI. So usually PAC, which is prohibited alcohol concentration, not an 07.
Oh, look at what her gender is. Look at her sex. It says female there. Huh. That's weird.
With felony battery threat to an officer and misdemeanor resisting obstructing an officer. 4 months later, Aurora was found guilty for her resisting charge and will be referred to a deferred prosecution program. The other charge was dismissed on the prosecutor's motion. She also received several
And that's the reason why y'all can't keep no goddamn cops in that fucking shithole right there. That's the reason why.
citations totaling over $1,600.
Ooh, damn!
All the citations were eventually dropped to on the prosecutor's motion, except for the OWI first offense citation. Lastly, Julia was charged with misdemeanor resisting obstructing an officer and pleaded no contest, thus being considered guilty.
Oh!
Head over to code.
Oh! So he was a male. So he was a female at one point? That's a transgender, so that was a female. That's crazy.
Considered guilty.
Like I said, you know, whenever we actually start taking this whole, like, gender thing serious, you know, like I said, I'm an illegal immigrant. I need my reparations for being in this country. I need like free housing, free transportation. I identify as this, by the way. I identify as an immigrant / illegal immigrant, whichever one will allow me to stay in the country the longest. and I need my rent paid for. I need transportation. I need like a paycheck every month. I need food. I need like $800 food stamps. I need you know what I'm saying? Like I need these things. Like how can the government misgender me? Like what the fuck, dude? What is this shit? How dare I struggle as an illegal immigrant / immigrant alien? How dare I? How dare? But no, they don't want to do that, right?
Head over to codebluecam.com and check out
WW Code Blue Cam. All right, boys, that is the stream. I am gonna be cooked today. I'm so cooked it's not even funny because I got to make so many videos for the weekend as well. I'm rolling up out of here. I'm gonna kind of cut it real quick. Stay safe out there. Stay friendly. Stay away from crazy people. I will see y'all tomorrow, bright and early. Try to put a smile on someone's face. You might change their whole life. You never know. Stay safe. Enjoy the rest of y'all's day, and I will be back. Peace, boys and ladies. Thank you so much for sticking around.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts